Yo, what's up? Wasted Lucas, maybe AFK. Let's check. Oh man, this is doing there. Guys, you on YouTube, you have to like it. Like the video or Lucas will get you.
it still not working?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Surprise. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't know, my internet just died. So I rebooted it and went to make some bread.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I don't know
Some
if
bread.
I don't know about the internet thing.
Now, I mean, that's the nice part. The
That-
bread part isn't nice.
Ah, okay. And hot chocolate.
Mukbang.
Mukbang?
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Yeah, Lucas, when is the mukbang coming out?
What is a mukbang?
You know Nikocado Avocado?
What?
You know the guy Nikocado Avocado?
I don't know what.
Damn, okay, well, you have to just search on YouTube then. It's hard to explain. It's just people that eat shit ton of food on, like, a video.
Ah. No. Oh, it's probably doesn't register my MongoDB now. Funny.
Wow, amazing.
So I'm just gonna go do that real quick. But at least the stream is back up. On YouTube as well. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was so weird, it just died. I was like, okay. Let's
Nice.
go and whitelist this new IP, I don't know. Let's see, network access here. Add current IP. Wait, did it add it? Add current IP, let's see. We are deploying out your changes current action. Okay. And well, I will fix it here. So, how is Harold?
Harold is Harold, yes. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. How is the Lucas?
I could have better internet.
You know. You live in Finland, you still with it.
Yeah. Internet as it is already a luxury.
Exactly, just think about all the like starving African kids that don't even have internet.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
That's why I just donate internet to Africa every day.
Oh yeah, you know, I actually just take cardboard packages and send water to them usually, but yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know, it's like an Amazon delivery, you know. Them kids got Amazon Prime, so it's like one day or same day delivery also.
Oh, okay, good. So thoughtful of you.
Yes, I know.
Let's see.
But they have to pay the shipping though.
Bro. I did not expect that.
I know, that's why it's so great.
Let's see if I do now a execute class random celebration. Let's see if it works. That did not work. Oh yeah, but I need to create the quest first before I try to execute it. My bad. Create quest, title. And I'm trying to eat here at the same time that I'm trying to do random celebration. This image. There. Copy link. Description. I will just put this for now.
Wait, have you made like a separate quest folder inside of the quest called quest require update?
Yeah, for quests that should not be called like yeah.
You want me to like update them to the modern system?
Oh, they are just like they are just not functional.
Or
I don't know. They need some changes. Wait, random celebration. Let's see.
yeah, do you want me to fix that? Or does it even matter?
boring.
I mean, they're basically just test.
I mean, it's kind of like the thing is, it's test and crime. Crime is like I don't know really how to make it work because it was supposed to work with a custom rank.
Okay.
Which is was supposed to be like jail rank. So if you had it, you couldn't do anything.
Contact display service.
What?
Yeah, is it like a prison?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want me to fix that?
That's do you think it's a good idea to have?
Oh, I don't really know what it does.
So crime would be that some random person has committed crime and then the whole server can vote to send them to jail, for example. And if they go through, they get the jail roll.
Yeah.
And if they have the jail roll, they can't do anything, basically. I don't know. It sounds
So
dumb.
this could just be... Oh, okay, so it's like a quest that gets activated and then it asks for the buttons and then people can send this random person. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But it doesn't really make sense in a way, I think.
Yeah. Yes, but I also said that this was written by a SIG user because it's using the underscore as like a defined thing for the client that doesn't get used. That's some SIG stuff right there.
Yeah,
But
check
you
it
know.
out. Oh. Yeah.
In the crime, yeah, in the like, yeah, it's,
Do you want to
yeah, that's
guess who
some
wrote
SIG.
it?
Was it Misu?
Yeah.
Is he a SIG user though?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe it's just a modern language thing, I don't know. Well, like, do you want me to port this over anyways? Because, like, it's not that hard, right?
No, it's quite easy, but I don't think there's a... Like, I don't see a good use for it. I was thinking like that would be the idea, but now I'm like... I wouldn't like anyone to be prevented from doing anything. That just sounds too evil.
Okay, so you make so just you can't do stuff and everyone else can. Yeah, that sounds fair, yeah.
What?
What? Well, maybe I should actually get some work done on the bot, so I'll open up the Trello and maybe implement some quests.
It's basically just quest generation that is left. Then the rest is kind of like... Well, the ranking system... If you want... Have you done so? No, wait.
No, I haven't, but I can do that.
Yeah, so you get the role and then just... Find out... I don't know, we need to find some good way to... balance the whole thing, but I guess that's less important. That's easier once you get users to try things out.
I'll just add the like current ranks that already exist, you know.
That makes sense.
It's just that reaching level 50 is like currently basically impossible because it requires like 1 billion XP.
That's the point.
Yeah, okay. But like, do I add a rank for like every 5 ranks or something? Like 1 and then 5 and then 10 and, you know.
Yeah, every 5. Let's do every 5.
Yeah, okay.
That was a good sandwich. Not really, it was 2. Ah.
It was 2, yes.
Do you also put a lot of butter on your sandwich?
Yeah, usually, yeah. I've become like a, I need that. I need the fat.
Yeah, same. Like I almost have more butter than I have sandwich. I actually do. Then I have bread.
Yeah, I mean it depends on like what extent, or I mean like how big the bread is. But I usually at least cover it all in like one like millimeter in butter at least.
1 millimeter? I
Yeah,
probably have
at
like
least.
1 centimeter. It's like a thick layer.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know. I need that fat.
Yeah, because you're so fat. Yes, exactly.
So weird.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay, Lucas. But it's not really.
But not really. Okay. Damn it. You did not get every user. I needed to get every user. Damn. Why is it? Okay. Let's try that. Seems fetch good. Quest. Then, my bad. Quest channel.build.id. Do I still need to say though? Guild. Find guilds fetch. Guild stop fetch.
What is this? Nah, the like Discord user thing here has like helper functions or whatever, and also like parameters, and there is one called Discriminator.
But like, isn't that the thingy below in division, or what?
I don't know. It just says discriminator. It just
Yeah.
kind of sounds wrong. I don't know.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Members that fetch. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work.
Okay, let's try this.
That looks more like it.
Yeah.
I've got all of the users. It's crazy. Should probably have a helper function just to get that, but who cares? What do you think about the cool image I created for that?
Looks super awesome.
Yeah, I know it. I don't want that though. And we don't want that, and sure don't want that. But one thing I like though is to always keep the footer. Should probably have a gen footer or something like that, but it would make more sense to have a generate footer. Celebration.
Oh man, this is like so annoying because I have to get access to the guild that you're in. It's just that it's like hella weird to get it. You have to have the interaction or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe I can do it for the client. I don't know.
No, you well, you can do this. I basically did it to get all of the members. I will send to you on Discord. There's different ways you can do it. I did it with the channel ID.
That looks good enough.
Wait, where are you? There you are.
I'm here.
Come over here.
Over where?
Yes, there it is. Oh.
Thank you.
Let's see. But yeah, now I just need to make sure that everyone actually gains 1 gold when that thing gets it. So database dot give XP And then we just take each user and give one. Ah, no, not give. Let's give gold. Ah. Now for the slash stats, I should have some gold. I have 19, and then I execute the celebration. Stats. Yay! And I think everybody gained 1 gold. That's pretty cool. Isn't it an epic celebration? Everybody just gains 1 gold randomly.
Yeah, super awesome celebration.
It's so dumb, but it works, you know. Everybody gains 1 gold. Be happy. Like, it's kind of like could make these classes a lot more modular, so you could like have multiple of like random celebration or like celebration as a class, and then you could just extend it with the same behavior, but it would be different, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's one is done. Pretty crazy. I don't need to console log, I don't do it anymore. Okay, mysterious package. Let's create that one. Or should we do red versus blue? Now we'll do mysterious package. I'll just do a git push in between because, you know. Whoops, now. Random celebration list. And then we'll create a new one, which will be this one, mysterious package. Same as before, pretty much. The only difference is that I don't want this. I want this. This is better. I'll wait for the tutorial like that. Pretty cool. I think it is. Let's just to clarify. Yeah, what would we have quest name? I get it. Take away that here. So this one, what we'll do is let's run it also. It has 10 minutes to be responsive and interact players. You might need that. We'll generate some buttons, which will be. What will these buttons be? But this should only be one player allowed to interact with it. Mysterious package. There is a small unmarked package. What do you do with one person react? Yeah, open it immediately. Try it. Owner, sell it to the nearest vendor. So we'll do an open. Try to find the owner. Find owner, and then we'll have another one. Sell. Open. Find the owner. I don't really say that you also give it to owner, but it should be find and give to owner. Give to owner. Sell to immediately, find owner, sell it to the nearest vendor. And those will be the 3 options. Amazing. I'm just so lazy, so I'm just gonna do this, take it up here, and then I'm just gonna... BAM! And then I'm gonna take sell. Boom. So we'll open it. Yeah, alright. So if you open it, what should it be? Charisma? What should it be based on?
Yes, charisma.
And then one person can interact with this message. So we'll just say string, not an array, just a string. Interactive player ID. If interactive player ID is equal to that, this dot interactive player ID is not equal to this, then we return, else we can continue, and then we just say, just so we keep it. Should I almost kept a loop or something, because there's so many things that are like similar that each button could have had it, like could have been a function, or a class. Ooh, could have been a base class kind of thing, you know, and then you could just have for loop and then through each and every one, and then at the end you could, because this will happen either way if one was interacted with.
Because this database is so shit, it doesn't matter, like, you know.
This database?
Like no, this like entire, like all the code is so bad. Yeah, the code base, sorry. The code base here is so garbage, so it doesn't really matter.
Now I'm just thinking for the next time.
There is no next time.
Well, Discord bot version 2, it has to happen. 2025.
Yeah, in Sigdan. Otherwise, nah.
In Sigdan. I mean, actually, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, after working with this for a while, I kind of see like the whole picture, how it's supposed to work. So I mean, like, just doing it in Sig wouldn't be that like pain. Like, you would just, even if you had to manage like all of the sockets and everything yourself, you know, it wouldn't be that.
Yeah, but the thing, Lucas, is that we could all just work together to make a binding, and then you know, like with sockets and HTTPS and stuff, you know. So you could also make the title be like, "I made LucasBot 2 from scratch," and then it's like Sig or some shit in the logo.
Yeah, I think better that would be made a Sig Live API for Discord.
Yeah, exactly. We just make this like Discord API for Sig, and then we use it to make a bot.
That would be pretty freaking cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know, but like hella complex, but yeah.
Yeah, but worth it. Like, it doesn't even have to be much to begin with, just simple interactions, you know. And then you build on top of that to see if people are interested, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
Also, I sent you something in our private DMs, and you can show it to your fans. It's you know, it's also in the code base, but yeah.
Do I dare to?
Yes.
Hate this. This every shit that only exists because of old code should fix. Like, oh. Get user from ID. Like, wait, what? Oh, wait. So.
Somewhere this function is used, so I can't remove it. It's just, I don't know where it's getting used.
Well, that's quite easy.
Yeah.
You're using Visual Studio Code, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, I will show. Do you watching my? Oh wait, I will live
on
Discord, so you will get a bit more live feedback.
Okay.
So you see my screen?
Yes.
So this one, right?
Yeah.
So you can just find all references, and well, that's all the reference. It's not even used anywhere.
Well, it was used somewhere, I believe.
But you can remove it if you want to. So then just one of us mixes up with this file.
Yeah.
It's usually that kind of thing exists in any kind of editor, like also if you ever use JetBrains or something like that. I think also in NeoVim it exists something similar, like you could just find all references and you can see where it's being used or not.
But it was getting used actually, because when I removed it then it just didn't work, so yeah. Also one thing is that this like user model thing, like the database shit here, we should really make like a separate user class. Like it's just a bunch of helper functions in a database, but like half of them don't even have to do with the database.
I mean, which one doesn't have anything to do with the database?
Like get user and get user ID. And like all the level stuff is in here.
The levels are kind of like with the database, because you need to update the database. But yeah, it's also more or less just specifically to user that then communicates to the database.
Yeah. But like there's just a lot of stuff here that isn't the stuff for the user. Like, so should I just make a user class and stuff that contains the DB and the Discord user?
Should. But then we have to change like so many places, like in the whole code.
No, we don't have to change stuff. I mean, I have to change stuff.
No, just let it be.
Oh, I hate looking at it. It's so ugly. It's so bad.
It's okay. You know, we will. Sometime in the future, we'll just rewrite the whole thing.
Yeah, never. Okay, yeah. You know what? If we were actually gonna do that, I could prepare like a month ahead and just make the binding, and then you could just do the bot.
Let's see. First, I will have to do a few projects and see.
Yeah. But you know, all the guys watching the YouTube stream, you know, yesterday I may have showed Sig to Lucas, and I believe he likes it. So you know.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
It's pretty solid. Yeah. You know, I really like giving it types like a U32. Yes.
You don't know, like,
wow.
Because I go walk to the campus every day, like just to read for a few hours. So the thing, it takes like half an hour for me to walk and another half an hour to walk back home. But it, like, literally on the way back home, I was just thinking about Sig. I was like, oh, and you could use int 1 if you wanted, or you int 999. You know, what the fuck.
Yeah, that shit is kind of good and funny, you know. It's so good because you don't have to bit shift like a U32. You can just keep a bunch of stuff there in like a struct, and you don't have to bit shift anything.
But
it
bit
just works.
Is still pretty good still.
Yeah, but it's a like weird syntax in like all languages, and it's annoying, and you have to know stuff. This is much safer.
Yeah, but it's just efficient to bit shift.
Yeah, but like this struct thing that I showed, the pack struct, it works the exact same way behind the scenes. It's just cleaner for the for the people using it.
But you know, you want to confuse people who read your code. If they don't know bit shifting, you should not be reading it.
Yeah, I knew bit shifting, but I like forgot it because in Sig we never use bit shifting like ever.
Love it. I don't know. Okay, but I will. Are you still working on the levels thingy? Ranks?
Yeah, I have to make like a give rank stuff.
Ah, alright. Okay, then I will now work on the open immediately. I will have to think like, what do I want to happen here? Sell to nearest vendor. Get random gold. I guess also based on charisma. Is it on charisma? I could also write that probably in the... Well, that is like not everybody gets, it's just like... Try to... Let's see.
Oh, no, bro. I tried to do like a U32 as a type, but like, no. Then I realized.
Then you realized. Open it immediately. This should be actually able to give you a random item. Chance to get gold for now. Just to get random item immediately equipped. Lol. So it's a risky thing and you probably want... Yeah. But how can I... Because I don't want to get to all the items from the database, well, I guess I could keep a list of items, IDs. And the best of that, just retrieve one random list. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do a random item first. So if you do open, see, because now I have the, fuck, I made a service that is called shop service. Well, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, we should actually have a database, kind of. I don't know, because it's, well, I don't know, because models, items, get from name. I should have a string here with all of the names or IDs. You should have it there. Let's see. I'll do a const item list. And I will just do this, and I will just take... I should definitely have a big ID, but now I don't, so... Whatever. That's cursed. Fuck it. Get random. And I need these ones. And then we'll do const item, of course. This, I don't need to say this. Do I need to say this? Dot. mat.floor mat random multiplied by this length, and then we get a random item and just return. Well, I can just return it. Return. So we can go in here, item, get random. Then we'll get the random item. I should probably tell also what this thing returns because this is. Item 1. Right, that only returns the string, so we also need to const item and then item name it has to be a promise, right? Same as we have here. Const item equals this. If item wait, if you get an item, congratulations, everything is good. Then we can just go interaction dot user. Oh, we actually need to get the user const db user. Oh, do we need to get it? Database. Do we have equip? Do I have such a thing as equip item? Well, I don't need an equip item, but it would be nice. But all I have to do is get the database user and then just. But I think equip item would be a nicer thing. You have to push when you're done, so I can merge things, right? Because I need to add a function to the user file model. That a function that is called equip item.
Yeah, I just added like it's fine. The merge issues won't be that bad.
All right. Models. Let's see, do get user items. So I will do a here one. But fuck, we should actually have made like a user namespace or something like that.
Yeah, I know. Like a user class or a user namespace or something. But now it's too late, bro. Just you know,
well, I guess
if
you made a namespace, it's not that hard to just add user in front of everything. Now we have to change like 50 files, so.
Yeah, nah, don't.
You know, we'd rather just remake the whole project than doing that.
Yeah, basically.
We'll just say user equip item. And let's see, you will have to pass in the user. We don't promise anything, it's no return, it's here. And then what we'll do is basically this. Get the user. And then we can just say db user dot inventory dot, and then we have to find the right tag. Perkele. Wait, isn't equipment slots here? Ooh. This could be made to a helper function and then just... Oh wait, I have apply item already. What am I doing? Why is it called apply item? It should be called equip item. And this should be user equip item. Oh, thank God I already have it. So then we can just equip database that user equip. I misspelled it. Rename equip item, and then you pass in the user, which is interaction dot user, comma, and then the item. We have the item from here, boom, and we need to say an await. For now, we will just immediately get to equipped item. How about that? And then we still do need to do a reply. That's just a kind thing to do. Equipped. Let's change this to be a equip good, and then we put a, I don't know, just take this got open a mysterious package and was forcefully with item name. I should like have get wait, I do have get item stat. With, and then we can do this. Do 3 of those. And we can say item dot get string collection. And then we just pass in the array of item. Should be fine. It's not the same. Item should be something, but let's do this just to be sure. And then do another one of these. And I think I have to do fix/new line. All right. Just for testing purposes, I'm just gonna run the command execute. I need to make it great quest. I don't know, like, I guess it's fine to do it like this, but Jesus Christ, I don't think, like, it could almost just be in code, this whole thing, you know? Like, why store all of this information in the database for the quest. Am I right? Or what do you think?
What?
The quest thingy. Why
Yes.
store all of the information in the database for the quests?
What data are you storing?
The title, where the image is, description, and then which class it's going to use, but...
Oh yeah, that trick, yeah, but I told you that should not be the database, but you know, it's fine, it doesn't matter.
Should we change it? Because we could just, it's not that hard to just ignore the database as a whole.
Nah, it works, you know.
Yeah. Mysterious package.
But you know, in reality, we shouldn't even use a database. We should just use a raw like file or some shit.
Database is more fun.
Right.
Just for the experience to connect, you know. And aren't databases also faster to retrieve than files?
Slightly. But you don't have to, like, in a language like Sig, you open the file and you don't have to close it so like super fast. But in TypeScript, you probably have to like open it.
You still have to parse, like in a...
Yeah, but that's like not very hard.
But that's like, isn't that thing that is expensive when doing...
Nah. You don't, you just like split everything by a line and then you can just like get the amount of lines that every thing in the database that is the local file, you know, and this is basically like alignment.
Yeah, but isn't like a database more or less just working based on key pairs? Kind of.
Something like that. I mean, it's probably slightly faster, but I mean, we are using TypeScript.
I don't know. I just wondered like what's the point of a database if it's not like significantly better than using just a text file. I guess when it gets to using more data,
the thing is that database is a text file.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like also like it's I don't know how they are working, but I have understood that they are like based on key values. Like you don't parse like each file, you just check that okay in here, and then you go directly to that spot and you find it. Like you don't have to go through every single object to find something. It's more, or well, except for finding the key. But besides that, you don't have to go read every single line.
Yes, but you know, still.
I don't know. We should try making a database.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Good luck. What? You're not joining me?
I mean, I can, I guess.
Let's see.
I mean, I do like parsing files, so.
Should AI generate a mysterious package, or should I Photoshop a mysterious package?
Yes.
Which one do you say yes to? What the fuck, bro?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
I will just Photoshop a mysterious package. Look at my epic art skills. This is gonna... I'm actually just gonna draw it with a pencil. That's just gonna make it look horrible. Here, boom. Or brush, whatever. What's the difference? Boom. Let's make it a bit smaller. And let's take a brownish color. Where is how do I get brown? Do it like this. There. Okay. Okay, look at this. So we'll draw a package like this.
Wow, amazing. What is this for though?
For the quest.
Oh. Yeah, nah, bro, use the emojis instead.
No, it has to be cool. What? I can't.
Just make the AI generate some slop.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I could also just make one.
Oh, it doesn't really look like that, bro. You know.
Bro, I know how to draw.
No.
Look at this box.
No. Oh no.
I got this. Don't worry about it.
Right.
You know, you need to have more faith in me.
No, but also I had an idea. So maybe we should make so you can like our app reads the I/O from the terminal, so we can do commands through that. But you know what? That sounds like a hell of a ton of work. So nah.
Yeah, we're supposed to get this thing done by today.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
It is, trust me, bro. You don't, you still don't have enough faith in me. Like, what is this thing? I think it is a pretty good looking box.
What in the dirt block is that?
It's a bot.
Why are you adding like little dots to it? What?
No, it's a...
Oh, it's like a...
Yeah.
Nah, you're getting sued by Nintendo now.
Because of this crappy question mark.
Yeah. Yeah, their trademark. Get sued.
But they don't have an explosion mark on the
side. They don't have an explosion mark on the side. Yeah, that's true. They don't have an explosion mark.
And then with the smiley face there.
Oh, it looks real good, doesn't it?
Thank you. Then we'll take a bucket here, and we'll make it.
No, before you do anything, make the edges black.
Wow.
Trust me, okay? Do it. Just do it.
Look at this.
No. Okay, now do my idea. So make the edges black, and the question mark and exclamation mark white.
Misery box. You want it black? Yes. You said.
I want the edges black.
Like that.
And then those are white. Yeah, okay, now that looks shit also. Okay, you know what? Everything here looks garbage. That actually looks kinda okay now when you compare that to the shit that I made up. Nah, why it's so white?
Why so white? I mean, we could do also probably like some...
shading, yes.
Yeah. Like, but...
You should have used layers for this.
I should. This is shading now, look at this. You can barely say that there's no... Oh, actually this is pretty good if I did shading. But it's easy.
Nah, bro,
it's easy. Look, this is how we fix it. Boom. So now I have one layer on top of there, and we create a new one. And put it underneath. And now if I go to painting, it will look phenomenal. Fuck. Look at this. I should become an artist.
You know that's like... no. But what you should do instead... Hear me out. Make the, like, that edge, fill that. Like, with the darker yellow. Like, no, do it with the bucket.
No, the other way around. I mean, this one should be like that.
Yeah.
This one should be like that. No.
Yeah, and then you make the top one a little lighter.
No, this is better. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah, but make the top one should be a little lighter.
So you mean like, oops, like that, and then just make it blue. Oh, hell
maybe
yeah.
More lighter. Make that like a little, slightly more lighter. More white, actually. You want it to be a lot of lighting. Yeah, that's good. And now you take the one from the left, the left color.
This one.
Yeah. And then you like add that as an edge inside of the darker one. Do you understand?
Now you mean painting this thing?
Yeah, exactly. And then you have to do it for all the sides. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of sloppy, but you know. Yeah.
Error.
No, it doesn't look good because you know what? I have an idea.
I also have.
Okay, let me. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
But you should really do that to the left one, but with the like darker thing. You know,
what?
With the like the top color, the color on the top face.
Wait,
add that like as shading to the left one.
Look at that. I'm an artist. That looks it looks kind of. It's like it is a fader. Fuck, that's awful.
Yes.
It's good enough.
You know what? Just add like a shadows
to the cube.
Yes. Yeah. Make that a new layer and like make it transparent and stuff. You know.
I know what you're saying.
That should be like a new emoji.
Shitty box.
Yeah, shitty box.
Shitty, it's not mysterious, but it's shitty box.
Yeah, of course. Now, but that looks kinda okay. But okay, trust me. Take the top color.
Wait, can I do? Should I do it all around all?
Nah.
Just want to see how it would look like.
I mean, actually, that does look okay. But the thing is, the question mark is like it's overlapping with the lighter color, so it looks funky.
That's fine. Like people know I'm not known for my artistic skills.
Yeah, we all know that.
I don't really know for anything, but you know.
Ah, well, that's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna.
You should probably add some ambient occlusion.
Ooh, by code.
No.
I mean,
that's like annoying.
I should just become an artist at this point.
No,
you would
but
hire, wouldn't you?
yeah, if I was designing like an art piece for my worst enemy, yes.
Oh, you would be so kind. I mean,
yes.
I could actually just go in here, and then we could just take this part like this. And can I just not
move it down? Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is there duplicates of it?
Wow, that looks real great. Amazing.
This one should not.
You know what? I'm kind of shitting you for your art, but my art is probably worse.
Oh, because this one is the original one. That's okay. We will.
Oh man, these layers are totally messed up.
No, they are fine. Yeah, this one is the one I want to move. And then I want to use this one to just, you know, I will do I will select this thing, and I will just take the brush. Maybe a bigger one would be nice. And boom. Now it looks better.
Right. Also, one question for the rank system. Do we remove like the old ranks when you get a new rank? So if you get level 10 rank, do we remove the level 5 one?
I think we can keep it. Yeah, keep it.
Okay. Well, yeah, then it's done.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh no, I forgot. I did it on the main branch though. No.
But you can still just branch out and push it and then make a pull request.
Yeah.
No. So now what I could do is I could select. Actually, I will just duplicate this one. No, I won't. Let's do a blend option on this one. Blend option there. And then we can just do, there should be a drop shadow. Inner shadow. No, I want like a shadow. Where's the fuck is the shadow? Drop shadow, bam. Where is it? There it is.
Yes. Nah, bro. Nah, what is that? It's not a, you shouldn't make it a wall. There's no walls behind this, bro. You just make it like a shadow to the right that's on the floor.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that, but that looks garbage because that's not how shadows work.
What do you mean that's not how shadows work?
You could just add like a fade around it though. Like around the cube, you know.
No, like wait.
Like
I can still like what,
around the
how
whole
do
thing.
you want it to be like just to get the
Well, no,
is
just make it an outline. Make it like an outline for the entire box.
Bruh.
It's like ambient occlusion.
Voila.
Yeah, but bigger and more blurry.
Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. This one. Wait, which one is the one I want to manipulate? Yeah, this one I want to manipulate. Oh, this one is not. How about that?
Cool, you guys. Oh yeah, man, that looks okay. Kinda, it looks okay. It's just that you shouldn't have it black, but like a darker version of the color that it's abstracting or whatever, you know. So like a dark brown, like a darker brown than that brown. Yeah, maybe a little darker. You want it more into the right, like on. You want it to the complete right side of the color thing, of the color cube or square. Yeah, and then a little bit up maybe. Yeah, so now
I don't think I like this one actually. Wait, where was it?
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Crazy box. Yeah, this adds so much to it though. But not yet. There's one thing I want to fix first of all, which is it this one? Yeah. This one should not contain this one. This should be. We'll take it like this. Oh shit! Something like that. Why? Why did you do that? Alright, so we'll just put this and then put it in here. Then merge. So oh my god. How do I make it so that I want to combine these two merge layers? Okay. And then I can go back into here. That's right. So there's the bucket. Alright, so now we can do this thing. Not that one. This one. Why does it look so awful? It's like it still is there somewhere. Ah, no, this one just has two of it. Okay, let's just do this. I thought it didn't have it at all, but it does have it. And I can just keep that in front of it. Boom. Yeah. Why the fuck did it move away? And where is it now coming from? Oh yeah, this thing. Boom. Okay. Bam. Very cool box. And then we can still do a drop shadow. Because who doesn't like? Everybody loves drop shadows. Wait, there is a way to. No. How do I? There's a way to extract the drop shadow. I know there's a way because I've done it before. YouTube, Photoshop, shadow.
Now go to Layer, Layer Style. Create layer and hit OK to create a new layer. Press Ctrl T to transform your layer. This will put your drop shadow on its own layer.
Ah, okay, so it's just literally a layer. Create layer? Layer style. Well, I didn't do the thing I said it did.
Layer. This will put your drop shadow on its own
layer. Clear. Where's the create layer option? I'm blind. Clear copy layer. Create layer. Boom. Alright, so is it just C? Yes. No. Control C? Yes. Wait, how did I do this? I forgot. Like that. Where's my bless you?
Bless you.
You mean something like this?
One sec. Yeah, kinda. Still doesn't look like a shadow at all, but yes, you can, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now it looks like a shadow.
It looks more like a shadow, but still doesn't look like a shadow, but yeah, sure.
It is a shadow.
Shadow my ass, yes.
Let's see what do they do in the
own layer from your shadow. Down Control. Use a handles to adjust the size. It helps to hold down Control.
Yeah, except you don't want to do it like that.
Handles to distort
because
the
your thing is different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because the shadow from that video was towards like the negative z-axis, while you're doing it in the positive one. Shush, yes.
Shasha. I don't know what I'm... Fuck. What is Q? Ah. And what do we have? Perspective? What? How about you do something like this? That looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it looks like it has like one of those vampire coats or whatever.
What else could we do? Distort, let's see. This is what he did. Let's just leave it like that.
Yeah, but... well, you see, his thing is like a flat thing that the shadow is like towards the back. What you want to do is that you want to drag the top, like do that, take it back. You want to drag the top to the bottom, basically, like below. You want to like reverse it basically horizontally.
Huh?
And then you want it to stretch it to the side. Yeah, something like that. Kind of, but you know, it still looks garbage, but it's because it's garbage. But it's okay, because it's okay. Not everyone can be an artist like me.
I will fix
Because
it.
I am totally an artist.
You're an artist?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, does it look good or does it look good?
Bad. Bad. Just add like a drop shadow.
This is a drop shadow.
No, it's not. Well, okay, make a drop shadow where the distance is like, it's only like around the box, like all of the sides, you know.
But that's...
So it's just bigger, you know.
No.
Just trust me, bro.
No.
And then you add blur to it. Yes, bro, trust me, trust me. Nah, bro. Adding a shadow to that, yeah, now something like that, but then you blur it also. Blur, yes, exactly. Well, a little less blurry maybe. A little less. Yeah, I know, something like that. Just like slight thing, you know. So just, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh man, what in the YouTube thumbnail is this?
Let's put it in the thumbnail as well.
Yeah, I put it in the thumbnail.
Another mystery. The shitty box.
Yes, the shitty box. But that should actually be an emoji. Wait, I know, it could be the new LucasBot logo.
It's just so shitty, so you don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, that should be like the icon of the LucasBot.
I did save it, right?
Because like that fits perfectly.
I don't know where to save. I'm gonna go do an extra save as just in case. Ah, no, there it is. I mean, it looks pretty damn sexy, not gonna lie. I like my mystery box. Actually kind of proud of it. This wouldn't have been...
I mean, it's fine.
I could not have accomplished this without you, Harold, if you wouldn't have told me to put a drop shadow as an outline.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Misery.
But, yes. But Lucas, this should be the like icon of the LucasBot. Or will you skip the Globby Capital with your face on? I don't know. You do whatever.
We're not doing the glub. I'm telling you, we're not doing that one. It's a good idea, but it's so irrelevant.
Nah, it's super relevant. It's super relevant because it's like you see the outline is like an ugly yellow, so it's like it's an ugly outline to the bot, but you also don't know what you'll get, so it would be random, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. There's small unmarked package. What do you do? Where's the mysterious package there? Am I running the bot? Oh my god, don't tell me I have... Oh, thank god it was an error. Okay, what was the problem? Unknown interaction. I don't know really what the problem could have been. Just when I restart the bot. Forcibly equipped with letter chest plate. Why is the format incorrect?
I don't know.
That's not how it's supposed to look like. I don't get it. It's wrong. That is not how it's supposed to look. supposed to look cool and sexy and cool. But instead I get this shit. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. Have I just... Oh. I have the wrong form, kind of. Oh no. Drag to this. No. So mystery package, let's go, let's see. No, shit, fuck. What? No, perkele. That's not how it's supposed to look like. Why does it look good here? But in this case it looks like... Or is it because it's a field? No. What am I saying? Why? Why it look like this? Why? Why? Why it may make me wanna puke when I see it? Push, that's called push. Attribute, string, item in. It gets from here, and what it does, it gets the attribute. This one. No. Item display. It literally just does item. Doesn't really do anything to it. So we just get the information as it is. Item. But it does say... Okay, so let's not do the thing that I was trying to do. Forget about it. Just see. Delightful. How dare you? I'll say that thing. Open immediately. Let's see. Open the mystery package and was forced to equip with leather chest plate defense 1. Pretty cool. Now no other button should work. Hell yeah. Now we got the epic mystery box thing, but it's not working with the other buttons, just Nah. Alright, shall we put this on the Discord bot and the mystery thing?
Yes.
I will
Well, you know what, you should do it if you accept to watch the Glab but I'm blue.
What? What did you say?
Watch the video I sent.
Oh no, now I'm gonna get another copyright. But I have seen
What,
this
did
one
you get
already. You have shown this.
Yeah,
one.
but you have to watch it again. You won't get a copyright from the Glab.
Really
I
delightful.
want what?
You won't get a copyright claim from the Glab.
I'm the Glob Glow
You
Gambler.
have shown this one.
I
like 2
love
times already.
books. And this
Yeah, but you have to
basement
watch it again.
is a true
Bruh.
treasure trove. I am the glow glue, the swabble, blah blah blah. I'm full of sweat, the kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Swabble, double, glib, glabble, double, triple, triple, glab. I am the glow glue, galab. I am the glow glue, galab, the swabble, blah blah blah. I'm full of sweat, the kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Swabble, double, glib, glabble, double, triple, triple, glab. I am the glow glue, galab. Splendid.
Splendid.
Simply delicious. Oh.
Yes, simply delicious.
Simply delicious. I would say the same about books.
Yes.
Is there so that nobody's saying anything in the chat for a long time, or
because no one's there.
No one's there. No one's watching. Oh wait, no. People have been saying stuff in the chat. My chat has not been updated. That's weird. Interesting. I will take a new one. I don't know what has been wrong with this one the whole time. All right, let's see again. What happened? I have missed some. Where are you, guns? Come, piggy, like the stream. Sorry, I forgot to like. Donating internet to Africa. Missed. Okay, man, I missed someone. Subscribe only because you did Vulcan. Yes, there's. I don't know if this guy is still here, but soon there will be another Vulcan video after this. The hell did I miss? Lucas, what's up, Chupac, and Marcus Kingston, NT. All right, now I'm all caught up. I hope, unless the Twitch chat also has some similar problems. I don't know. All right. Yeah, the bot icon. Let's. It always takes this one first. Discord bot. Let's see. Assets, images. Boom. Open. Save. I hope. Wait, this is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can put a banner. Let's put the banner on the Discord site. Amazing. Wait, does it update directly to the... No, it doesn't. What if I just restart the bot? Will it then update? Oh, what are these information? It doesn't update. Let's also change the profile picture here. Server settings. I don't know how to do this. Server profile. Let's change it. Discord bot. Assets, images. Boom. Apply. Perfect. It's just a mystery box, this whole project. Alright, and find and give to owner. Wow. Like this, all things could be like just... This could actually have been collapsed to... Well, nah. Well, it could have passed in just the string and made a reply, and I would never have to just... Well, it's... Gonna save that, and then we're just gonna take this thing. And if you find a give to owner, it's like, you did the good thing. For now. Just basically...
No, you didn't. You did a very bad thing.
Let's just remove some of these. This should be fine. Like all of these things are still like, let's see, content.
BRB, I got a reload.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Well, I will ask when you get back. Flags. Okay, now I can ask.
What do you want to ask?
I don't know.
Great.
Well, what are you doing right now?
I'm adding the glob script to the glob command.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to accept your pull. No, I wanted to like, should you? So you have gotten the whole blob working, the rank levels stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Oh wait, where the? Yeah, I wanted to go here, here, here. So then you have made it so that you get the rolls, and then you have made it so the balancing is good.
Yeah.
Do you want to work on some quests?
What choice do I have?
Well, I don't know. Do you know anything else you would like to work on?
No.
Well, then the quests.
Okay, well, actually, I have a pull request.
Yeah, okay. But
Another one.
Another one. Wait, what the fuck? Should I wait?
Yes.
Or can I just pull?
No, you can accept them both.
Okay, let's see. Other rank stuff with level go. Brrr. All right, let's see. File. Only one file. All right. Na. Okay, so you give rank. Add user. Guild. Okay, so this one just does the. And then it checks if your name is Harold, then give full admin permissions. Yes.
Yeah, but I already have that, bro. I don't need that.
If level larger than 0 and level modulo. Okay, that's return rank string from. Okay. Rank from level. Okay. How do we get these ranks? Where do you store them?
We don't. Like, it's every 5 levels, but it generates them, you see. It's in the, like, a rank from level function. You see, there's some string things there.
Return level. Okay.
Yeah, so we don't really, we just give the name of the rank, you know. And then I added this big ass give rank thing, you know.
Okay. Sure.
Also, like, half of that is some AI slop because I was way too lazy to figure out how to add ranks, but you know, it's fine. It works.
You really just don't want to work with what's it called? TypeScript.
No, it's just like the guilds. I don't like to work with them.
What would you have to do with those two if you wanna make a sig thingy?
Yeah, but that's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, this pull request is like weird ass shit because it's like I did get checkout from the past branch, but you know, it's like, yeah, it's just yeah.
Wait, so how big is this globdy for becoming?
Very big. Scroll down to the bottom and you'll see like the file. 500 lines of globby.
Why?
What? No, is it? Yeah, because it's a good. It's a good. Yeah, it's accepted.
You crazy motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes. What? Why is there a give rank inside of it? Oh no, this is user model.
Yeah, because it uses the past thing. Like you see, I did git checkout from the rank branch, and it
So I just approve both.
Yeah, it's approved both. It's fine.
All right. Glib. Let's go.
Right.
No, there's a glib. Alright, then we can... Oh, wrong window, this one. Boom. Yeah. You can either do red versus blue or unstable portal. Which one would you like to do?
What's the difference? What do they do? I need descriptions.
They are here.
Can you just read them to me? I don't.
Can't you just read them? Unstable portal. A shimmering portal that has appeared. Strange energy pulses from within.
Yeah.
Attempt to stabilize the portal based on magic, so you have the magic thing, so risk losing loot or gaining some reward, I don't know, you can figure that out, or enter portal and then something weird happens.
The night-logging Gab appears, yes.
Well, you could do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the unstable portal.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I will work on this. Then we have the equip item and then find the owner. So then you just get... You found the owner of the package. For now, we'll just... Even though it's try, but... And receive... Yeah, that's it. 50 gold. +1 charisma? Nah. Database dot give gold. Let me just pass interaction. Nah, bro. Direction dot user. Like so. That should be. Wait. And you need to say how much. Well, I guess we don't need to await this one. You can just run because we don't really need to see the
Bro, why is the quest so weird? No.
Oh, that makes sense. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, but like, why does it say start quest if the class is already named quest? Like, this is the worst naming ever made by humanity.
It was Jasper. I swear it wasn't me who gave this name.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you have a class here called like subscribe quest, and then we have functions inside called start quest, so it basically executes
But you don't
subscribe quest dot start quest.
If you just wrote quest, how were you supposed to know it would be start quest? Like, otherwise it would be quest, and that makes no sense.
Just make it. Okay, you know what? In this quest system is the only thing I haven't like fixed or touched in any way. That's why it's so garbage.
Yeah, because the commands are so much better.
Yeah, totally.
Wait, do we call it in command? Do we call it start command? Execute command?
Yeah, because start and execute are different. Because it doesn't start it, it executes it, and it's like many times, you know.
Oh, wait, so... But execute command is fine, but start quest is...
I didn't do the naming. Yes, we did the naming. I just copied the naming over, okay? Yeah. We really need to clean this code base up, man. But like now we need this to get released.
Yeah, we're just gonna release this one, and if we ever decides to build on it, then we'll recreate the whole thing, I think. We still have like the code can still like, you know, you can just copy paste individual snippets and just make... No, okay, no.
No, this is totally unusable garbage.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen a
But
better code
you know what?
base.
If we remade this, we would have to organize it in guilds. I think, like the servers, like individually. So the client would start like we would have a guild thing where you can add the servers, and then every server has its own logic, or the logic is attached to the server, which is attached to the client.
But
Yes.
isn't that how it works basically under the hood
No,
anyways?
totally. No, under the hood, yes, but not for us. We have
No.
like this weird shit that works super awesome. Not.
No, because this code is only run on the bot instance that you create. It's not run across servers.
It is though.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Trust me, bro, it is.
How is it?
Because I can run this bot in other servers if I add it to my app list.
Yeah, but that bot. How does that work? Wait, because if
everything just gets passed into the same shit, no matter the guild or whatever.
No. Because if you add this bot to yours or add it to mine, they're running on different instances.
No.
Yes, they are.
No, it's the same.
So you're telling me what items do I have in your database?
Well, my database is different from yours because you have more users. Yeah, but that's just the database. The logic is the same.
Yeah, but why would the logic have to be different for servers?
Because to access the guild right now, we have to do a bunch of random shit. And it's like hard-coded channels that,
No, they're in the environment. You define it.
Yeah, it's like hard to explain, but it's just it's not built good. Okay, it's really not. It's not good.
That's why it only works for your specific instance, because you only have access to your environment, which are for a specific server.
Well, you see, if a person uses my bot in another server, then it will still use the same environment things. So it will try to do the quest in a channel that doesn't exist for that server.
Yeah, so just don't do that.
Yeah, but like still, Yes.
Yes.
But it's not good designed, okay?
Yeah. No, But
I like to do also like services that don't really do anything. It's the most clean part of the code base, the services. But no one uses them because they are so useless. Because we just have callbacks for everything.
It is actually the cleanest part of the whole code.
Yeah, I know. It's because I wrote it from scratch, basically. And that's why it's so clean. Everything else in this code base is total trash.
Hey, I wrote most of this shit.
Or did you know?
I did.
Did you know?
If you look at this epic fight command, how big it is,
Yeah, but that's not because it's good. That's just because it's a code dump. But like, Lucas, who made the globgigabgalab command? It's like 500 lines. And who made the XP command? Who made the gold command? Who made the like quest system not work? Wait, what? Also, who made the commands be actually like cleaned, and who cleaned up the index file? Who did the services?
But if you think about it, I did a fight command.
Yeah, you did a fight command, but like, bro, what have you done else than the fight command?
I have done the what else have I done?
I have done the bend command also. Yeah, that's right.
I added database access. I made the items actually, and those are pretty damn good.
Did you add database access? Didn't Jasper do that?
No, the database access for the users. He didn't do that. He just set up the first call to it to create a user, but I have done pretty much everything else.
Okay. Well, there you go. But you see, what I've done is not made code. I just cleaned up everyone's else shit and pretended that I wrote it. Except for the services, that shit I actually made. That's like the only part I actually made.
But you see, you have to write shit code so one day can write good code. You can't just be a good coder like that,
No, bro. I literally wrote the service thing in the first try, and go look at it. Go look at that. Look at it.
That's not. You have written these games before.
Oh, have I? Yes. Go into the service.ts. It's down. Yeah, down. Yeah. Like Isn't this just nice and clean?
Isn't this just copy pasted from Jasper's code?
Well, the globe thing, yes. But that's irrelevant. Don't look too close, okay? But you know what? The reason why it's so clean is just because it's so simple.
Oh yeah. Wait, what happened? Yeah.
Why do the item TS that is just comments?
I was supposed to do an item service. I was like, yeah, no, wait, what? No, item was supposed to be an item thing, but then I was like,
No.
I could just make it in a database, and then I didn't need this thing, so we can actually.
And so we never deleted it until now. Yes. Yeah. Great.
And shop service. I don't know why I called it a service. This could actually be just. I don't know.
A question.
No. This is just to get from the database random items, but.
I see.
Like, I don't know, I could put it in the item folder, just get random items. But it was specific for the shop.
Our poor viewers looking at this code be like...
Wait, is there actually only one service that is actually meaningful? The XP one.
Yeah, and it's just this one. This is the only one that does anything like useful.
I like how I have written the best logic for this, though.
Didn't you just put the shit into a function? Well, I told you how to do it. Nah, what is this? Yeah, you can claim it as your code though, because you committed it.
Yeah, this is my file. I wrote the service.
Yes.
Totally.
Really?
Source trust.
Yeah.
What was I supposed
you did
to...
write a timeout. You did write a timeout service that looks like trash.
Thanks. I think it's
pretty...
Yeah.
Okay, well, actually, no, you cleaned it up. You cleaned it up, actually.
Have I?
Okay, it's fine. Yeah,
but write this?
I believe so. Yeah, no, I don't know. Before it looked like shit, but now it's okay, actually. This is okay.
Wait, no, I haven't. Who has the... I don't remember doing this.
Someone did that, I guess. Well, I can actually check because I have like Git blame.
Actually, no. I remember. I remember old new member. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I remember this actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you did this like last week.
But I don't. This I have not. Somebody has changed this. This I have not written. What the fuck is this? What is this increment? I guess, but what is?
You wrote that.
No, I would never write something like this. I would write much worse than this. This is too clean to be me.
Well, apparently you wrote it, so you wrote it. Just take the credit, man. Just pretend that you did it.
This I remember, though.
Yeah, and then we can go into the message responder service that you actually made, but that shit is annoying.
No, this I did not make.
Who made this?
This was Damon. Hello, pig.
Wait a minute. Nah, did Damon do this?
Yeah, why would I do this?
I don't know, because you want to give me the thumbs down. I don't know.
I would never give you the thumbs down.
Yeah, the thumbs down.
The thumbs down.
Yeah, you would never give me the thumbs down.
Yeah, never, not for $1, but maybe $2, but not for $1.
Not for $1. Okay.
Yeah,
I trust you.
One should be able to see here. Where did you do the all users? Because you pushed when you did the services, right?
Yes.
Why does it say that you have only done 2?
Because this is a master branch.
But I have pulled. Oh, so when I pull. Oh, because I accept your. Yes, okay.
Yeah, you have to look it through that shit.
Yes, I see. God level. Okay. Stupid Harold.
Yeah, I don't know what was the situation there or the context.
Let's see. Clean up. There are pretty many cleanup.
Yeah, because I have cleaned up a lot of shit.
All right. I guess it's this one. I'm pretty sure about it. Look. Okay. Let's see. Ben.
That's command.ts.
Yeah, okay, so, but this was before command.ts that you did services, or was it after?
After, I believe. Yeah, after.
No, wait, here it is. Services timeout, service to services timeout.
Yeah, it isn't renaming.
Yeah.
And remove that stupid ass logo. I don't know why that shit was there.
Oh, it was something that Damon did.
Yeah, I mean, Damon, he comes from a C sharp background, a usable language, but, in this language, we don't do that.
You have a dog? I didn't know you had a
Yes.
dog. That's
I,
crazy.
I you didn't know I had a dog, even though I've said that I went out with a dog like 10 times. Bro is a little bit, he has a little dementia here.
You know, just because you go out with the dogs doesn't mean that you have dogs.
Oh, you mean like my toes?
What?
Did you believe that I was going out with my toes?
Yeah, for
Because,
example, I don't know.
yeah.
You do you do you know.
True.
I wonder, like, where did the
What? What is this? Now it's sexy and working kind of. What are these commits?
don't worry about them. I am very explicit.
Better bite. What? Better bite? What do you mean? A better bite?
I think they are pretty good namings of.
Actually, there's like one where I accidentally put an extra O somewhere, so it's like I don't remember exactly, but it's just weird. It's like misspelled, like super. Yeah, I don't know. Super misspelled.
Here, new service stuff. Okay, let's see. So timeout service. What the fuck?
I don't remember doing this, but apparently I did. I don't know.
Oh, that's the bot service. That's the index service. Where can I see just the how is your idea of sending internet to Africa and then need paid for delivery?
Amazon Prime. That's the conclusion. Yes.
Can one just see, like, if I just go to the can I go to a specific file and just see the commits of that file's history, like
Maybe.
because
Then it's service.ts at the bottom.
no, I want this one.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, history here. But that's
Oh wait, did I clean it up? Now what? Did I do that?
But I want to know when this file kind of was created. Can I?
A long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, but this is irrelevant.
What you want to do is you want to press the file, and then at the bottom there is the like renamed. Like go to the source.
Okay.
And then the services.
This one?
No, the folder. And then timeout. And then you scroll to the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Bottom. Like wait.
Or do you have to go service and then check?
History, yeah, then browse history at the bottom, yes.
Ah.
And then you see, yeah.
Timeout service. But this one was what? Wait, did Damon create this?
Yeah, but maybe you want to go
this
back
is
because there was
the
one.
What I would have done. Yeah, this looks more something like that. But
well, but you said you did the refactor. The refactor commit is the one that you did.
That's the one I approved. It's not the one I committed.
What?
Yeah,
okay.
It's weird, you know, because I would never write this. I would never.
Well, if you say so.
I think it's just wrong. It's not me. It's you.
Right.
Okay, but for real now.
Because you should really just show off your GitHub more.
I do that all day, every day.
All day, every day? Well, you're not doing it right now.
Oh yeah, I need to git commit. git add dot git commit start of what is the thing I'm working on? Mystery box. Git. Why can I have mystery box? Oh no, git pull. And now I should have conflicts. Don't I? No conflicts? No conflicts, okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Then let's see. Let's do the mysterious package. Misery package. So you gain 50 gold from this one, and then if you sell it, let's just do the same here. You sold the package or the package and received 50 gold.
Received? What?
Did I say gold?
What?
Isn't it received? What? Hello? You alive? You
Yes.
dead?
Yes.
Yes. So now, if we go here.
Oh, what? How many apps do you have open?
Not that many.
Okay.
I know it's my internet dying, and I need to make a call to Africa.
You haven't run the bot.
I have.
Now you have, yes. You know, you don't have to do ban run dev. You can just do ban dev.
Well, fuck you.
Yes.
Look at that. Now we can. Now we got the mystery package thingy and the celebration.
Damn, bro.
Find and give to the owner, and then boom, you found the owner of the package and received 50 gold. And now if somebody else tried to react to the message, it doesn't work. I can also try with this and it doesn't work. Mystery package again. And now if I try this one, well, it will be the same. You will get 50 gold. I didn't check my stats, but I should have around 100 more than last time. I think that's 1,000 more. Execute. Let's see. Let's do mystery package, and this one should now. If I do this, open it immediately. Then the mystery package was forcibly equipped with leather chest plate. Let's see. And now if I do that, then I should get gold. And now if I do /stats. Yeah, I gain money. Money. Yeah. Alright, I would say it's done. The first version of this thing. Of course, it can get a lot better, but for simplicity... Are you working on Unstable Portal still?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I will work on red versus blue. You know what we should really do? You know, depending on how this whole thing turns out. But imagine if we made something like Team Fortress 2 game, but with Vulkan and multiplayer and everything, you know?
In Sig, yes.
In Sig, yes. Oh my god.
It's just that Team Fortress 2 is like a trash game.
What? Take that back.
I played like 10 minutes. It was the worst game I've played since I played
like
a mobile game.
hours. Not really.
Man, that's just because you're Finnish.
Finnish? You're yes. Is that supposed to be an insult?
Yes.
Well, at least I am Finnish.
Yes.
At least I finish. Bro. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Okay, right.
Bro,
That's not what you meant.
No. Alright. I will do the red versus blue. I can sell. Wait, what? Pig? I can call. Not you. I always want to talk with someone living in Nigeria. What?
Well, I'm a Nigerian prince. You can just like DM me on Discord, and you can send some money, and I'll double it.
Double it or give it to the next one. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait. I just said double it or give it to the next one. So basically, what does that mean? Just take it and double it or give it to the next one?
No. What you do is you steal it, and then you don't give it back. Yes.
Don't give it back. Yes. Don't double it and don't give it to the next one.
Double it and give it to me. Like, you know, when you rob someone, you can say double it and give it to me.
What? What? Stop drinking, Lucas, or with... Wait, what? Stop drinking, Lucas, or with me in Poland, so we have hard drink we can a lot. Harold, am I having a stroke? Can't I read? Or is that actually what the message says?
Is it Polish? Because then he had a stroke.
What are you saying, Pink? I don't understand. I'm scared. Okay, I will do the next quest. Which will be... It will be pretty much... It will be... I will take a copy of this one. And we will call this... I should probably push before I do that. Yes. I will just do a git pull just to confirm that I got the latest. Git add dot git commit dash m first version of mystery package done. Git push. I'm Polish, so drink with me, and I get Soplika, Polish vodka brand, best out there. Well, I guess, but I don't drink alcohol.
What?
Sadly.
You're finished though?
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I guess how hard it's to fit in.
True.
I don't drink. Ugh. But
Wait, if you don't drink, how are you alive?
I don't drink alcohol. My bad.
Oh,
But
yeah.
does alcohol exist within just normal water? Because doesn't like...
Yes.
Yeah.
And bread.
Yes. Because like
And
bacteria,
eat bread, so.
isn't it the byproduct of bacteria, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so then, I mean, it should kind of exist everywhere, if you really think about it.
Yeah, it does though.
Yeah, even in your own gut, it's probably being made, so you kind of like... You make alcohol in your own body.
Yeah, there was a guy that was so drunk actually once because his body was misproducing his alcohol in his body, so he got like super drunk for no reason.
You drink milk. Milk have percents inside, so stop drinking. What does milk have inside? Percents? Like what kind of?
Probably like 0.001%.
Like you can get drunk by drinking too much milk. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
but that's like saying you can die of radiation if you eat too many bananas. Yeah, except if you eat like 2 billion of them at once.
Yeah, the radiation would kill you.
I think you would just die because your like stomach would explode from all the bananas.
No. You would die of the radiation.
Yeah.
You know, as it was when COVID-19 was a thing, you know. Like, if you just died, it was COVID-19, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so... Same thing, but different. What should I call it? Just red versus blue? Yeah, I will call it red versus blue.
No, name it blue versus red.
No, but that's cursed.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a weird quest, but it works. And what we'll need is that we will need kind of like similar from Dragon Campaign. We will need, but this time we will have two lists, two arrays of players. Let's see. Players here. But yeah, I can make it a two-dimensional array in that case. You know, why not? Can you do like array? I don't know, like what is allowed inside of this thing. What? Cannot find user. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it like that.
What in the hell is that?
Or oil something. I have one thing, you walk in mask on face, I don't fool COVID pandemic and I still alive. Yes, I agree. No, like
I am the COVID pandemic still. You know, I am it.
you are the COVID.
Yes.
Damn. No, you know, I drink red milk because it has extra fat, and more fat means more calories.
Yes.
Calories is
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Yes. So I will just every time that we start the quest, I will just say, well, this players is that. But how can I say an array of an array? Can I say that I want it to be?
You have to do the array syntax inside of the array syntax, I think.
Yeah, but how can I say that I want it to be 2 and then how many I want? I don't know.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, how? Okay, I will
Just
just
append it.
Oh, what the fuck? And then if, and then, or interaction dot players dot 0. This is horrible. Okay, I will just do this. Frick me. So if not this or not this or not that, or if 0 includes direct user, well, I guess I could just keep the IDs of players. I don't really need their, yeah, I will just go player IDs. And I will just change it to string. I think that's better. I don't need a whole user. Why is this not fine? So, and then include user.id, or this one includes the user ID. Well, then we return out of there. I on friend birthday shit myself. I was drinking milk and just say it's fault of milk. I was drunk. What? So and I say I was lactose intolerant. I see. That is what in Polish. Yep, sure. I agree. Do you also agree, Harold? I think we both agree here.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah,
like
that's
there's no other way around this.
Yeah.
And then we say join red, then join blue. Can I get like some cool emotes like color red. That put it in here.
BB.
Bye. Lucas and Harold approved. Yes, sure. We approve. I forgot about the music. No, once I pause music, I forget to put it on. Then we can continue here by just saying that red, blue, and then if you join red, we will put you in the first. 0 equals red, 1 equals blue. Oh, you have to regenerate the whole message because we need to see the amount of people who are on what side. I think it just looks cooler. Keep that's music. Now we'll just play this copy. No, where music that I'm allowed to play, I will play. Then we'll just say interaction, 3apply, and let's say this content, you join team red. Can I take the...
I'm back.
No!
No? Yes, I am.
Cool. Okay, I think it's getting pretty good. And then I will take this and I will just change it to blue in here. In blue. And then blue circle. And then we'll just take this. Put it in here. Actually, we need to do a follow-up instead. Because I need to update the message. Follow-up. And then also you should do private function name generate quest body. And what we'll do, we'll have to get this one every time. Make it async. Let's see. And we'll just take this away from here, and then we don't need quest data actually in over here because it's not used. And then we'll just return. How will it be? It will be like this. And then we'll take const quest message equals generate quest body, and then we'll just do build it's called embeds, my bad. We just forgot the await, and then we don't need this, and we can go there, and then quest message dot phone. Then we can reuse this one. To interaction. You're not gonna give XP to anyone here. But interaction dot update and I will just do the same thing, like just take this, it's easier. Boom. Same there, and then this is the part that I find like super annoying, but well, whatever. And this is just interaction, and then update. Might have to do a deferred, but I'm not sure. Let's see how this runs. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh wait, but yeah, you need to run your on your server, right?
Do I? Maybe I do.
I don't know, because it says executed, but I don't see anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't say anything, and it just throws an error, so maybe that's the case.
Yeah. Or you can just. I can also create it for you. If you send me the image, I can put it in the image channel thingy, and yeah.
I don't have an image.
Well, you need to create one.
Do I though?
Yeah, AI generated right now.
Okay.
Oh. I will just make red versus blue. I will take some inspiration from my over here. Let's see, from the thumbnail of my previous video. Oh my god, it's like so fast. I will take a little bit of this, okay, and then a little bit of that, okay, and then I will take a little bit of this. Actually, I think that's better. We'll see. Like so. Don't need two of these. Now we'll put the beautiful versus text. Versus. Oh my god. Can I just... I'm thinking. Let's see, I can do this probably, and then I can just scale it a little bit more. Let's try to get it in the center, around here. I think it's good. And then I would like to edit it, do this. Can I make it... Actually, I should be able to, if I just do blend options here. Let's see. And then there should be a thing. Yes, this is what I want. Let's see, can I find something that is... Let's put it red, and then it's blue. I don't like the color combination, but... perfect. And then back to my beautiful... Are you ready to witness my beautiful painting again?
No.
Good. Let's see. I'll take a little bit of bigger and then I'm gonna make it. This might be a bit too bright of a blue. This is better. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, it's T-Chef.
Yeah, I can make the
Hello.
thumbnail now.
Oh.
Hello, Harold.
Do you
Hello.
want my help with it or?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait.
What are you making right now, though?
I'm making the images for the quests.
That's some crazy background you got there.
Yeah. You should just see my paint skills. They're like so cool. Let me just...
Because you know what, you have to do this quest. I'm too stupid to figure out how to do it. But I found an image for you at least.
That's pretty good, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm way too stupid to use this quest system.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
Yo, a gradient.
Yeah, you know, I'm passive basically.
Isn't there like a gradient feature?
Shut up. It has to be done with hand, you know, that's how true
yeah.
art is made. That's the whole point of this journey. That looks okay, I guess. Time to put the guys in. Fuck! How do I lock a layer so I don't move by accident? Can I not lock it? Lock layers. Okay. What? What? It didn't get locked. Oh, just like this?
Wait,
Okay.
should I even make a thumbnail now for the live streams or only for the next one?
Wait. You can like you can make one for this one if it takes like 15 minutes if you want to for the Discord bot, but I don't know if it makes any point. And I don't really like I'm not able to make a thumbnail for the next one yet because I don't want to focus on the next project yet.
Okay, then I just won't do one and wait till the next project, okay?
Yeah. Wait, what? Did you say?
Then I'm just waiting for the next project and not doing one that one.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I will... Okay, wait, so I will take all of these ones, put them over here. And then this one, so I can take it actually like this. I will do this, and then I will do a... Is it mask? How do I create a mask for a layer? Ah, it's one of these, right? Layer mask, boom. And then I can just take... let's see, adjustments. Why did you do it for all of them? It's just supposed to be for the one I'm modifying, right? Okay, let's see. Cancel. Where is hue saturation? There. can't quite get the same redness, can I? Perfect. Almost. Nobody will know the difference. And then I'll just do this, and I will call this one blues. Oh, what the fuck, I'm modifying the completely wrong one. Wait, no. Fuck. Sure, it's changing the whole thing. Come on. Fucking party. How do I make it so it's based only with this thing? Ah! Again, how? Just want to manipulate this one. I don't want to manipulate the other ones. Oh, wait, but how is it that... No. What? I just did it for that one. How can I do it for this one too? Can I not? Yeah, that only affected that layer, but how is it that when I try to do it here, it doesn't work? It's literally the same setup, but when I change this, it changes everything. I just wanted to change this. Okay, what if I now? It's still, I don't get it. How? Ow! It worked on the first one, but the second one it doesn't work anymore. Oh wait, is it because... Okay, I need to see. Apply hue and adjustment layer. Let's see.
Hey guys. In this video, I'm going to show you how to adjust a specific range of colors in an image using Photoshop's hue and saturation adjustment layers. You can download the project files to see how everything was put together and have files to work with if you don't have any of your own. Let's get started. So here we have an image of a nice brightly colored bird with blue and yellow feathers. This is our blues channel. What I'm going to do is adjust the hue and some of the colors in the rest of the image.
For specific layer only. On individual layers, perfect. Wow, I will be back tomorrow when it's done. Like, for real, why is it taking like tomorrow? Let's see, I'll take another account. Now my internet.
Welcome to a new video. In today's video, the first thing I'm going to do is just create another block. What is red? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the size down so you can see the difference. If I bring that down so there, you guys can see there's a clear sort of difference. Obviously the two colours, one's a lighter shade of red, one's a darker shade. Now, if I want to change the hue and saturation, if you look, if I do this, obviously it creates a new layer. Obviously you go down to this tool here, and you select hue and saturation. And when you come up, if you start moving your hue left and right, you'll notice the colours of both colours change. However, let's say you wanted to use this dark colour layer. Let's say you want to change the colour of it and leave the top one as red. What you're going to do is you're going to move your hue and saturation. So you're going to click it and drag. So that blue line comes up in between the two layers. And you're going to slide it in just like that. And what you're going to do is you're going to right click. You're going to create a clipping mask. Anything you do with the hue and saturation will only affect the layers that it's attached to, meaning the base layer. So as you'll see, if I twist it, the red stays the same on top and the colours change underneath. The good thing is, well, if you're using colours and you want to make it like a black or a white, you can then adjust the lightness, and I'll take it to black. Or if you take it to white, if you drag it up. Let's say I was to get rid of that. Let's delete this for a second. I would then go click on my layer that I want to use. I would then hit this little bar here, and I go to hue and saturation. And what I do is again, right click, create clipping mask, and then it's just going to affect the red shape it's clipping.
Here, create clipping mask. Okay. What?
Hue and saturation. And what I do is again, right click.
Well, would be freaking cool if I had such an option. Wait, let's try again. So I will go hue. Duplicate, flatten, rename, blending, edit, replace, adjustment. Right clicking mask. Oh wait, Harold. Do you want to do the next thing? Hello? Oh. Right clicking mask.
I'm back.
Oh, do you want to do the next thing?
What is the next thing?
You could either do...
If it's a quest, no.
What? Just no if it's the quest. Okay. Let's see. I don't know really. There isn't really anything else. Do you want... Actually, do you want to do this thing? Make a command that you can create items with. Or some system. I want to think up some system at least. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to do it best because right now the way I do it is just I write directly insert to the database all of the statistics or stats of the item, and yeah, I don't know if it's a good way to do it.
I see.
So if you got some cool ideas, let me know, or you can do it, you know.
Yeah, you know, I'll think about it.
Yeah. Because it's you know, because each item, it's an item, but it also has, you know, oh my god. It's an item, which then
But each item is an item. Damn.
Yeah, but they have like two lists with flat scaling. Like you can have help flat and then percent scaling, like which are just lists where you can just add more, you know, to. So like kind of need a way to do that for the item. And the item has, you
Just
know,
multiply things.
What?
Just multiply things.
Yeah, no. Like having a, like, I was thinking of doing a command where you write like, okay, create item, you give it the name, the flags, and you know, stats. No, the name, the cost, the rarity, and the tag. You know, that's simple. But then how do you make so you can scale infinitely? Just do it then. Like either have a create for the item, and then you can do item dot add flat or percent stat, and then you provide, like you just do that multiple times.
Okay.
Something like that. I
Why?
was thinking. Because you need to.
What I do is multiply the value when we use it.
No. That's not. No, that. Wait. Okay. These are the items, right?
Yeah.
So they have the tag, the cost, and the name of the thing. But then they have also like lists of modifiers where you can have multiple flat modifiers and multiple percentage modifiers. And then in code this is already handled. But I need a way to just like add these ones basically to that.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
How? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just have a string option and then do like a bunch of autocomplete stuff.
That's
what?
actually crazy.
Like what?
If you make like a, you know, there's the autocomplete thingy we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just use that. So you like have a a string option that is, you know.
But how do you do it? Like you do create item, for example. This is create item, bruh. This is item. Create item. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna /ci create item, and then you give it the name, the cost, the rarity, and tag. But then these ones can be like long lists of stuff. Like there's not just you don't know how many flat attributes and how many percentage attributes you want to give.
Yeah, that's why we use a string option, and that is like we like pass it just as a thing, and then we break it down in code.
Oh. Yeah, I think maybe that's even faster than doing. Okay, so you create this one first, and then you have /item attribute add or something like that, and then you say flat
Oh hell no.
strength 10, for example. Well, that wouldn't even be that hard, to be honest. Like, it might even be better, I don't know, than doing this. Like, you would have a separate command to specify the item, and then you tell it type, which, like, if it's flat percentage, you could have this auto-completed also, like, and then which attribute, and then just put the value in there.
Yeah, or no, or we could just like, I don't know, in the create command we can use to, so you make the thing like agility or whatever, and then like a colon, like syntax, you know.
But then, you know, then you can't make any typos in the thing, you know, you have to make it perfect.
Well,
you know,
that's why we have autocomplete.
But how would you have autocomplete in a string?
It's what you can do that. I don't know what you mean.
So wait, no. So same when you do create quests. So we have like description here. So it would autocomplete like if I start typing strength. I don't even know how to spell strength, but like that.
Yeah, that's what it's like a text editor, basically, just inside of the thing, you know.
Or what you can do there?
Yeah.
And then
that's like how the logic of
how do you
command is
say
made.
that it's okay? So then if you just do that, it's flat. But if you would have done 10%, it would have understood. Then it would take it as percentage.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And then you still do like a comma and then the next thing you want.
I mean, if you want to, you can do that. I would still go for this approach because that sounds like, I don't know, it's just complicated.
It's fine.
It's fine.
So,
yeah, I might do that. But I'm just gonna make a quick OpenGL binding for SIG. It won't take like that long.
Just a month.
Nah, like maybe one day.
Alright. Oh no, create clip mask. I found it.
I'll see. I'll lamp around. About the BRB.
Alright. Why cannot change the... What the fuck? Can't... No, what? What is happening? Fuse duration, clip mask. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, those pants. Perfect. That's a good. I think that's pretty good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So how have you been?
Very carrot.
Oh, carrot. Yeah, carrot is pretty good.
Depends. I mean, too much carrot is no. Very disgusting. Ugly.
Ugly
your
hell?
mouth burns.
It burns? Nah, bro.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, Jasper?
Yes, bro.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you said Jasper.
Nah, I did not. I would never say such a thing.
You would never say Jasper?
No, I would never say Jasper.
How can this be?
I don't know.
I would.
But I know that I would never say Jasper.
I think you're
I
lying.
would never say Jasper. No, I ain't. I would never say Jasper.
Let's ask Jasper.
Yeah, let's ask Jasper.
It's
But
really
I would
hard.
never say Jasper. Yes? It's very hard. Okay.
Bro. Can I get the... I can probably do something with the darkness of this thing. Is there like a brightness contrast there? And this one applies only that one, I hope. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Let's see. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's do a little bit of right there. Gummi.
Gummi.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. That looks disgusting.
Shut.
Looks like he has a poop sticking out of his ass.
Hey! It's my art. How dare you bully my art? What am I trying to do?
Yeah, how dare I?
Can I do this?
Well,
If I drag the tolerance down.
why is it like 2016 Minecraft YouTuber intro music in the background?
It's no copyrighted sound, okay? They are pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I guess.
You cannot. You cannot.
Yeah, I cannot.
And then let's merge layers there, and let's take this one now. Hue. Let's see.
And like, what in the ringtone is this music?
This is Danny's.
This just sounds like a ringtone. Like who is ringing?
Why is this eye so cursed? You know, I don't care. Oh, because it's green. I didn't even realize it. Oh, this is perfect. Let's maybe add a little bit of...
Okay, I sent a video to you. That's literally the background music.
Oh no, is it a Nokia?
No, it ain't.
Where did you send it?
Private James. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Wait, I sent
It's the
you.
wrong Lucas. How dare you have another Lucas?
No, it's not the wrong Lucas. It's just a completely other guy. It's okay, though. Now, why does it look so oiled up?
Hey, Victor. My ass, my ass, my ass. This is epic. I love this one. This is perfect. Let's save it. Picasso.
I just watched the video I sent because this was good. It's literally the background music before. That is a GIF.
Oh.
Yes.
It's taking too long. I might skip it.
Oh no.
Like,
No way.
you know,
It's
I
like
don't have my whole life ahead of me, you know?
you don't. Yes.
Yes.
Just try to reload the tab.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
It's
How
perfect.
you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Yeah.
Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail.
Oh my god, it's only 1 year old? No, it's for just a re-upload.
Yeah, probably.
Your phone ringing. Now it's stuck in my mind. Thanks. Thanks.
No problem. No problem.
This is a perfect image. Hello.
Hello, who joined?
Yo, I'm back.
It's T-Chef. Yo, T-Chef. You missed when Lucas's phone was ringing.
Shut up.
Ringing.
It was ringing.
Yes, it was ringing.
Yeah, I just got. I don't know. Do you know what a Surface laptop is?
Surface laptop?
It's like a laptop, but also with a like touchscreen, like an iPad.
Oh, so it's a
Yeah.
brain rot laptop.
Yeah, exactly. And my
Ah.
father just gave me his old one, and I'm installing Ubuntu right now on it.
Oh, that's Sigma. That's Sigma.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you not Arch Linux? Just
Like-
asking.
Yeah, I thought about it, but
Nah, Arch is definitely not worth it.
Hey, I have Arch on mine.
maybe not yet.
Yeah, Lucas, you never use it though.
Wait, I'm on it right now. I don't know what you're on about.
know-
Press Alt Tab. Arch.
No. Like, I have my laptop here with Arch Linux right now on it.
Oh, well, why don't you just run your like server on that?
Because this is my school laptop. I don't have it on all the time. You know? And
But you have Arch Linux on your school laptop.
yeah. Is there something wrong
Okay.
with that?
No, but like, imagine you have like a semester where you need to do a lot of work, and then you go into the
Yeah.
room, and then your PC just won't start, and it's just a black screen, and you have technical issues for like 10 hours. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Just figure
Just
it
imagine in homeschooling, like
Oh,
during
wow.
Corona, you said, "Oh yeah, technical issues." Yeah, maybe in like 2 weeks I can talk again. My mic doesn't work right now.
out. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't. You don't know how relatable that is.
Yeah, I like that you also
streaming?
said that.
What?
You want to that I share my screen? Nah, I can't do that.
You know, I was like supposed to show something on like just for the group on the big screen, and I would plug the HDMI cable and it was like, it just doesn't work.
Ah, yes, Linux.
Because there's like,
That's why you use Ubuntu
but
and like GNOME or KDE if you want it to work.
what about?
But I don't
But
want
this
it to work, so I use
What
Swift.
about CentOS?
Oh hell no! What the hell? No! 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 No!
No. I mean, yeah, I should probably like, I don't know, because it's still kind of nice, but also like, yeah, there's a lot of things that needs to be installed for things to work. But it's nice to just mess around.
Yeah, but I want things to work on the laptop because it's not my main PC.
Yeah, no.
Like when I'm on vacation or something and I just want to code something, I don't want to. Oh wait, what? It just doesn't start.
I don't take my.
Yeah, I've been using Linux for like 1 year now, and that has happened to me 2 times already.
I will create
So
your portal quest. So, do you have a description for it as well?
yo mama.
You, how dare you? Claimed by Harold of Lucas Happiness. What?
Yeah, you can remove that because now it's your responsibility.
What? No. Take it back.
No.
Take it back. What is the description? What do we put? Shimmer portal has a pair of strange pulses within. Attempt. Do I just put this thing as the description?
Yeah.
Yes. And then class is. I don't have your thing yet. I need to pull it first. Have you pushed it?
Push what?
Your portal
Who?
thingy.
No.
Oh.
I didn't come that far.
I did.
I did like nothing on it.
Your chat.
I just copied the subscribe thing, over, but it didn't work.
My chat overlay is stuck. What? How is that? How can that be? How can that be?
Lucas, I think your phone is linging.
No, it cannot be linging.
Your phone is linging.
Refresh, let's see.
Like the wire this laptop uses to charge is like crazy. Never seen
Is
something
it
like
like a
that.
rocket? Is it a rocket propelling cable?
No, wait. I will send it in VC chat.
Ah, okay,
Yes.
now it's up.
Okay.
By the way, they think you sound German, T-Chef.
Oh yeah, I'm German.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, who knew? Who knew?
We knew that.
Yeah.
It's like, did you know that Harold had dogs? But apparently every time he has said that he has been going out with the dogs, he had dogs all along. Like, what the fuck?
Watch VC chat.
Just
What?
a moment.
That's so small.
What is this charger, bro?
It's so tiny.
Hey yo.
That's like some Apple shit right there. Like that's not compatible with like most thing.
What is that, bro? But it's kind of hard to see because the background is also black.
Yeah.
You have to put it up to your screen and then send it so I can really see it. I'm a little bit blind if you didn't notice.
Ah, no. I have to. Oh no. Also, holy frick! Why didn't you just lock anything in OBS? What? Why would I lock stuff in OBS? What does those locks
Log
do?
in.
What do they do?
Make so you don't accidentally screw it up.
But I don't do that. Why would I do
Not
that?
yet. Not yet.
Not yet. I haven't experienced that yet, so yeah.
Right.
I cannot find the class. Eh. Skipped level? Huh? Okay, let's see. Red versus blue. Now there should be a red. Create quest. Let's see if I do here. Red versus blue. Yeah, wait, you're pushing
No, why would I push?
because I need the code for the thing so I could create the quest so you can test run it. Hmm?
What?
Yes?
You need a code for what? I don't have any code.
But didn't you create the portal thingy?
Basically no, because it didn't ever do anything.
Yeah, but
So
you need to push it so I can create the quest, or you can also create the quest if you want to.
No, you just remake it from scratch because I didn't do anything with it. I just like changed the name of like the class and the file, you know.
Bruh.
That's how far I came until I destroyed everything.
But okay, but you're working on the item thing then, right?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm making an OpenGL binding for Sig. Bro, I live in a different
vacation,
world.
both going on vacation.
Yeah, I'm going on vacation, man. I need a raise. You
Bo
gotta
needs a
pay me
pause.
more, bro.
Bo needs a pause from TypeScript.
Yeah, I need a pause from this garbage.
Can you only use them emojis for the buttons? It doesn't seem to like that I tried to do some other thing.
Nah, the Discord emojis suck ass. Don't use them ever in your code. Always use the system emojis.
Oh. Actually, just do this. Boom. Then we'll do. Perfect. I don't think even I want to do these updates. I will maybe later I'll add it back, but now I don't think they make sense. Reply. Why doesn't it give me a replay?
Also, guys, I sent a video to you in private. I want you to watch it.
No. Another globdy glibdy glob.
No.
How long is this?
Well, in the end, he will, Harold, in the end, he will get copyright strike again.
Oh no! I don't think Linga Guli
Yeah.
Guli is copyright reclaimed.
How much channel got cancelled instead?
Yeah, maybe. It's because you like saw 2 seconds of a movie because I sent like a clip to you and then you got copyright strike. Like no. Yeah, it was. What is that movie even called? I've watched it.
Yeah,
What?
It's something to do with Kevin Hart.
No.
I don't know what his name is. Stephen Hart.
Yeah, no one knows his name, but maybe I don't know.
What is this? I don't know. It's something. Oh yeah, it's the black guy and the Chinese guy. They do movies together quite often.
For what Jackie Chan and
the other guy.
yeah.
Jackie Chan and the other guy.
Yeah. But like, what are those movies called again?
I think that's the second movie that of. It's like there's.
Yeah, that is the second. There's 3 of them, and but they're making a 4th one that's coming out next summer.
Crazy.
Wait, what movie are you talking about?
I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, it's like
Crazy.
Fast and Furious or.
No.
Pick a color, cost 5 gold to participate. Winner split the pool. I forgot to make the pants.
Oh, yeah, it's called Rush Hour.
I'll forget about it. The pants are horrible.
Oh yeah.
Rush Hour, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's called. I knew it. I was just
holding it back because you were dumb. Yes. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Hey, come on. We all make mistakes here.
No, I don't.
Ah. Well,
I never make mistakes.
when you do, tell me.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I knew it.
I was in the VC.
Ah, shite. Why?
Big mistake.
Why is it not? Wait, it says execute command, and then it just goes through. Right, I need to, when you do this, I need to say, I need to do push. And then do I just, how does this work? Can I just push an empty thing? Like, because I need to do 2 pushes. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what, am I supposed to push something, or does it just work, or, like, this is just horrible. Can man. Okay, that's not it. Does this thing exist not, so I have to create it? Is that how it works?
No.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. Just say new this. And then I'll do another one. Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yep, totally.
Let's see. I am just doing guesswork right now. Okay, you join Team Blue. And then I have already done the interaction, so I am on Team Blue. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now, I wonder, should I do this with I don't know, should I do it with that or that? Like, either I just make, so okay, so that when enough people have joined, or do I just put a timer that just calls its own results?
Yes.
What?
That one.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Why though?
Yes.
Because I could do. To do it timer based, then it would be. I could do an interval, just create a separate one for it. Or wait, where's my pen? It's not here. There, boom. I just do. Combine the stats of everybody again and just do that. Ooh, let's do that. It would basically be just the same as the dragon in that case, but now you play versus each other instead. Man, but the Dragon Quest was so. Would like to simplify it, but then it's also like it's kind of like predictable who's gonna win, and you just want to join the winning team, which is also like you don't want that.
You just don't tell the players which one wins.
You just random. Wait, what? You just get gold, or you don't get gold. You don't know who won.
You get their stats.
Nobody gets anything. Anything is just pulled to me, so everybody just thinks they are losing all the time when they join this.
Oh yeah, yeah. No one's gonna know.
No one's gonna know.
No, it's good to know.
Gnome.
Gnome? Where?
Gnome. Hmm. Do, 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 do.
Bah, you need to continue it.
Continue it.
Yeah.
Yes. This one is actually like, I don't know, like what would make the most sense to do in this situation? Should I brainstorm with AI on this?
Yes.
Yes, because it's
But
like,
which AI though?
what?
Which AI?
What?
Which AI?
I don't know. I will make my own to brainstorm.
Oh, you need to make one in your disk skateboard.
In the escape?
It's like specific. No, in the disk for like Discord bots.
Oh,
But that
yeah.
it's like specifically trained to answer like I don't know. Yeah.
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 Fuck. Okay, let's see. So, people join. You join either pool 1 or pool 2. Alright? And then based on that. Is this? I just accumulate like numbers. I don't know even if they need to be equal. Like, should I even show who's on which team? Can there be uneven amount of numbers? Like, do they have to be equal? Or can they not?
Nah.
So, we'll just make it so that you join. And then what do we do at like at the end? Everybody has paid 5 to join the field, the battle. And then once it's all like what is the okay, let's just say there's a thing that dictates that it's over. Do just randomly take one team that won. So even though these players are like 20 and these ones have 10, these would take the money and just split it with each other, so they would be 15 and 15. And if you were on a team with more player, well, then you would just have to split this 10 30 4 divided by 30. Yeah, about 8, a bit less, but or do you accumulate the stats of it? But then again, then you want to be on the team with more players, or you just want to see that which team is about to win, so you just join whichever team that has more already. You don't want to join the team that has less. I will just, I think the best thing is just it's 50-50 either way. Because then it's like, it doesn't really matter which one you join, it's just fun to participate which one you think is gonna win. Yes. Let's do that. But now to figure out the timer variable, do I do a timer or do I do a that when enough people have joined? If I do enough people have joined, then I don't have to worry about implementing a timer thingy. Yeah, I can do when enough people have joined. I can do a 3 versus 3 or something like that. Or when there's a total of Let's put this one at the top. Do I do... if I do a timer... I think a timer would make sense. So you create the quest. Can I just do... But then,
Wait, I'm back in a sec.
One. You lied.
Nah, it was like it was Lucas seconds.
Okay. I will just do if enough players have joined, then we just cut it. For now, I think it's easiest. So another max players number, and we'll set it to, let's say 2 for now. And then we join. Oh shoot. Well, now this could be a return response in both of these cases. Like it's gonna be the exact same code. Because we will have private well, we could actually change this in here. Yeah, generate this thing. Yeah, so we'll have private get total players, and it will return a number, return, and then we just take this dot player IDs dot 0 dot length plus this dot players IDs 1 dot length keys. And this is a problem because possibly if or if this or that is undefined, or then return 0, then return this. Okay. And then here you can do a if max players is larger than or equal to total players, then we take the builder and we add a field which will be can I please name just team, and then we just do a const team blue 1 boolean equal to math random is larger than 0.f, and then if it is, then this would be true. Actually, this is dumb. Let's do a string. Winning team string equals is true blue else it is red. What? Alright. So then we can go in here and then can just say winning team. Why can I not spell team? And we'll put it to winning team. And then we set, is it value, I think? Yeah. Team 1 and then 100 gold just to put its place. Default, yes, exactly. Gold, like that. Bam. And then that should be pretty much it. So let's set max players to 2. It is 2. Amazing. So if I do here execute and I just say red versus blue, like so. And I just join here. And then I will join over here as well. And let's see. Winning team blue. Alright, let's see if you can get winning team red. Red, woo! I know it's kind of hard to see really, like execute and then we can take again. It's wait, why did it print this already? If bruh, I'm not that smart.
We know.
Thanks.
No problem.
Fuck you. Execute quest.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. When and when. When and where, I mean. When and
Oh, you mean like that?
when. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I would prefer never.
Well, we cannot do that.
Too bad.
It didn't do the update. What the fuck? Should have gone through. Should have pushed. And I should have seen. Okay, I need to. Console. Well, actually, let's no. Let's do this. Const put players is equal. How do we do equal? Oh my days. Equals to this. And then I will just console confirm. Console.log put two players. And I will just say total player. We need a plus sign there. And then we can just take this and do that. And this should be fine. Total player, let's go. Execute. And we'll take red versus blue. Total player is 2. So why is it not updated? It's supposed to go in here. And let's see. We'll just change this to the arg. Let's see, red versus blue. Send that. We'll join that, and we'll join there. It goes through there, but for some reason, no. Builder add fields. Right. Now I know the problem. Direction dot update. Can I just do this? Why have I never done that? Execute quest. Let's see, join there. Join there. Oida. Yeah, the reply is not good. Let's see. Let's not do the reply at all. We could change it to a follow-up. But I don't know if you can have... let's see. We'll join there. Alright, and then I join here. Boom. Team red won. Alright. So I guess we could change it to a follow-up and that would work fine. Follow-up. But I need to put deferred, I think, then in that case. Why? Wow. Execute. And let's see, red versus blue. Go there. Ah, shit, yeah. Interactive has been Do I do it interactive and deferred? Reply? That's how I'm supposed to do it? I'm not sure. Let's see. Execute. Red versus blue. Let's see. And I will join. Nope. Let's see. What was the problem? It says unknown interaction. All right. Do deferred update. No. Deferred update. Execute and red versus blue. Join. Nope. Why? Okay, now I just put it in the wrong spot, but that's fine. It still doesn't work. All right, let's take it away. Let's put it, as soon as you go in here, I will just see, what do we have on the dragon campaign? Do put it to deferred, right? I don't even put it on deferred in the dragon campaign. What the fuck? Well, then I do it in the fight. That's 100% sure about that. Interaction deferred update. Okay. Execute, and let's do red versus blue. Nope. You know what? There's a simple way to do this. We'll just not do that. We will not do this. We will not do that. Instead, we'll just say in here, we don't need that, we don't need this, we can close that. Should have a dot footer image dot add fields. And the same thing goes here. We go say name, players, and value. Then we just do this. I'm going to say shit. Do I store? What do I store? I store the IDs, right? Ah, shit. What if I just store the users instead? Well, then I have to compare all of the IDs and everything, and that's just not. I guess there are objects, so I think there are probably inbuilt features for it. I could change it to the user. Although I wouldn't prefer it, but I think it just would. Oh no, come on. Let's change that. So we'll do this, and I will do a Discord import, and then yes, I know you will complain about this, so we will have to do a little bit of a switcheroo like this. And let's see, everything else should be the same. Push new string. This just has to be user. And then what we can do is in here, when we generate the response, yeah, we can go $. And then we can take this. Fuck, I need to do a check. Do I? I don't want to do a check. Players. Oh yeah, I should change this to just players. players and index 0 dot for each, or we could actually just do a dot join, and we join it. But for each, and then we just say user dot username and then we do dot join with first time watching your streams. Damon headshot or demon? No, wait, is it Damon or is that just demon? Is this no? Damon has watched my streams before, so this is another guy that has similar name, bruh. Can't I just do join? So wait, does this already format it correctly then? So I would get. Well, let's see how this looks like. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. Execute, and we'll do that. And now if I join the red, let's see, players undefined. That's not correct. Why does it say undefined? It should go for each. Okay, let's do map. User. Join. And then if this one joins there too. Oh, but what if I just do, I don't even need to do, this should be better. Let's see. I lied. But shouldn't this, if I just do this, like so, and I take players, and then I just do dot join, and then I just do this, and I go execute, I don't need to do it on the other computers, need to see here. Okay, Bert. And then I join red with my other account. And bam! Look at that. That's just beautiful. Let's do that. Players, and then we say the red. What kind of Discord bot are you trying to make? It's gonna be like an RPG style with quests and shit. Yeah. It's gonna hopefully be up today, maybe. The first version of it. It's very good. we have tested it a lot.
Note.
And then we'll take Team Blue. Let's see if this will work. Execute quest. Red versus blue. So we'll join there. And then we'll join this one. Let's see. Boom. Winning team red. Team won 100 gold. That makes a lot of sense. Color cost 5 gold to participate. Winners split the pool. Amazing. Sounds interesting. I never heard of a game bot. I don't know. I think there are like game bots, but this is basically what we got for the fighting with the RPG style. It's pretty cool because you can have items and shit and like base stats. I'm a bit stacked though because I've been doing a bit of testing, but that's okay. It just takes the point across faster. You know, like yeah.
Factories.
Yeah. Like look, I'm gonna beat myself. Boom. How much damage do I deal in one? 7.24. That's a lot. Did I not attack? Yeah, I did not press. Bam. And bam, now I win. Bam, I won 0 gold. Secret L just leveled up. Crazy. But yeah, you can have items that gives you more stats and shit, so you can become quite strong. And yeah, you can also just, when you receive skill points upon leveling up, so you can have 51 skill points for testing purposes. Where you can just spend them on whatever you want if you want more strength. It's a bit slow, but it's okay because, yeah, now I got 11 strength and I want a bit more. I don't know, I think skill points will be like quite rare, so it won't be like you will have so many of them, but let's see. And then of course, like different kind of quest, like Dragon Campaign, where there would be up to 10 players who joined. Right now it's just for testing again 1 player, and when 10 people have joined, it just takes your stats and multiply with a random number. So if you, of course, if you have higher base stats, you will do greater and have a higher chance of winning, and then you will get some rewards for fighting the dragon. Why? Oh, it pings all of the players who participated. Well, that I should have done for these things. Text-based. Yeah, it does all text-based RPGs, basically. That's what it does. Also keeps it's gonna have like some server commands that are actually useful for us moderators, but this is more just to keep people engaged in the thing. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I should make some tea. I should make some more tea. But damn, working on this project just have gotten me excited more on working on the next project.
Yeah, because it's TypeScript.
Yeah, but I didn't know TypeScript before this. I would say I know it quite okay right now.
Lucas, I think I know it better than you, but okay.
But then you must know it
And I use it
extremely
less.
well.
Well,
At least I know how import works now in TypeScript and then stuff like that.
oh well, okay, yeah, you definitely know more than me then. I mean, I know kind of how it works, but I don't know why it works. So yeah.
I don't know, I must have done some weird shit. Apparently a reply that I should have gotten from the database was written in my text like message thingy, you know, at the bottom.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I need... Okay. So now we just need to make the betting work. That we need to make sure that the player, if they try to... If they want to join, they also need to be able to afford. Like basically these two things are the same. The only difference is that which team do you want to join. So this could be made to a helper function, and then it could also include the logic to... I will just make that. Private... Oh, move it up here. Private join team. Well, should I put string here? I prefer bool, but at this point, like, team. I will just make it string. I don't know, I don't like it. I would prefer just use the bool, but if team equals blue, then you join blue. Else, well, then you just said probably red, but I'm not gonna make a check what team you asked for. Can I bet all my life savings away and pull all on red? There is actually like gambling stuff also in this bot, but I didn't implement those. Those were made by our trusted daemon. Or did you, Harold, do some gambling shit?
Nope, I just fixed this gambling shit because it was so broken. But
Oh.
yeah,
You should be able to gamble your skill points. I think a lot of people would do that.
yeah, that would be great.
But yeah, now I can just take the same logic. The only difference will be here that if you join... Actually, no. Let's just make it an int. Number. Team, join team. And we'll just take this away. And we'll take this. Put it in here, like this. And what we can do here is that instead of doing that, we just say team. Oh yeah, we need to pass in interaction. Otherwise we won't be able to do this. Like so. And why is this possibly undefined? No, it's not undefined if you get to this point. That's already been checked. And then we need to do it async. So you say join team, which team, and then interaction, and just update. But before you join, we need to check that the player, if I need to get the database user. Once db. Oh no, it needs to be let, because we need to change it actually. Let db user database get database user from user, and then we just pass in interaction.user. User like so. And then we check that if database user dot inventory. Inventory dot, oh shit, we should do an await for there. Wait. Inventory dot gold is more than or equal to, and then we should have, I will call it bet. Bet number equals 5. Yeah, this. So if you have enough gold to join, we'll return a boolean. Boolean, oh my god. Boolean. What's happening? Where am I flying? Okay. So if you have enough gold, then you will join. Let's say if you don't have, if you have less than this, then we just return it. It looks cleaner. Return false. And else we can just return true here. Well, not that it matters really what we return. Yeah. Wait. Wow. Like so. If you don't have enough, then we'll just take interaction that reply, yeah. Reply. Let's do this. Let's say content. You don't have shit. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. You don't have bet this, the bet gold. You don't have to bet. And then flags for all, yes, like so. And then it will just, okay, so if you don't have, then we'll just say that and return false. Else well, then we can just go database dot database dot give gold database. Well, I don't know if I really need it this much now. Okay, database give gold, and then we just pass in interaction user and minus this dot bet. What did I do? So, boom. And then we can change this back to const because I thought I was gonna need it, but I don't. Oh, then we push it to the thing, and then let's do the other way around. Wait, give gold update, and then we return true. Why is this one? Ah, it needs to be a promise. Can it do it? Replace boom with promise boolean, yes. And then here we just well, we don't really do anything. Why should we return a boolean actually? We don't need to do anything else after we're done, so I will just do this. I will just call join team because these are exactly the same except that join team. This dot join team. I would like to just what the fuck? Am I doing something wrong? Wait. And then we'll take team 1 like so. A lot cleaner in a way. So there are special skills, for example, 2 times gold. What? No. We could probably do that. Like, could do it based on charisma. But yeah, no, there isn't. I don't know. So now, if you don't have enough gold, you can't join. But if you have, then just update the message and put you in a team. Yeah. Let's see. Set gold, or was it gold set? Gold set, secret, 0.
Also, I'm probably gonna go now, but I wish you all good luck.
Thank you. I will need. So when will we get the what was the thing?
The items?
Yeah.
Never.
What?
Nah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Probably, yeah. I most definitely have time.
Yeah. I will see if I get the bot up on the actual Lucas server today, maybe. Or should I do it tomorrow? We will do a whole thing about it.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Which one are you saying short?
That's what you don't know.
You.
Probably that one though.
Which one?
That one.
I don't get it.
Yeah, well, good luck, see ya. Bye.
All right, see ya. All right, so now we can do the check here that if it's kind of dumb to generate, well, why not just make it here? It's not really any other place where it would make sense. Well, this is I don't like because it's like I need for when I could do just pass a bool. So then I wouldn't have to, but it feels like, okay, I need one spot where I check, I ask if we have the amount, and then I generate the message, but then I need to check again that, okay, was it enough, and then give the actual value. Or I could do here, just both of them at the same time. But it's like so dumb because this is not supposed to do anything else besides just generating the message. But then again, it also needs to know how much it should give to everyone. So I kind of need to do it. But I could just generate the thing here, not do the thing. Well, at the end of the day, I just want something that works. And when I run in, once I figure out something better, I will do something better. Fuck it. That's how it's supposed to be. Add fields. So then we get the team who won, and then we can do each player reward. Const total players, and we just get this dot get total players, and what we can do with this is now we can just say 1. I would just change this to be with the I cannot, okay, well, multiplied by this dot bet divided by fuck. Now I kind of need a number for the team that won, because I don't know, I just know that one of the teams won. Okay, well, let's do that. We'll just take, oh yeah, we can just take the number. So it's a number, winning team number. And then we just take, if it's this, then we say 0. That's so, okay, and then we can say and in here we can just take this and ask if it's equal to 0. Do you have a pet? Because I keep on hearing an animal in the background. No, it's a fucking bird. Yeah. Then we say 0, and I also say 1. 0 is team red, so then we just say let this dot players, and then winning team number dot length. No, it does exist. I'm pretty sure about that at this point. So, oh wait, but no, if there is no, oh shit, we can. Yeah, dude, there is a possibility that nobody joined that team, and then it's like, wah! Team 1, 100 gold, and then we can do shared equals, and then we just take the actual, oh, actually this thing. Per player. It will do infinity if it's 0, and that's fine, because that's basically what it would be. Let's see. So now if I do execute quest, I do red versus blue. I will join blue here. And I will join red here. And let's see. Winning team, blue. L shared equals 10 gold. Well, yeah, because there is only one. And then we do execute versus blue. And let's say both join red now. Red team, so each player got 5 gold. Join red again. So it should be... I want to get it so it says the team I'm not on, so we can get a... It should say infinite then, I think. Oh, for heaven's sake. Why can I not get the other team? Red versus blue. Didn't I get blue the first time I ran this command? Yeah. So I should just stick to red. I should never switch, because if I switch then it might do the... It still does red. Come on. Come on. You can't keep on doing red as winning team. Okay, infinite gold per player. Yes. I think it's just confusing. Team 1 gold per player. I think that makes most sense to read. And then that we have, we could actually make this one to a variable now when I think about it. Const per player reward equals this. And then we can do for const player of use player dot database dot give gold. I'm just passing player and then the player per reward. Per player reward. Boom. Kind of dumb to deal with it there, but let's see. So if I do slash stats, I have 15 execute command. So I have 15, I join red, join blue, another one, team blue. So now I should still have, oops, stats. Yeah, I lost. So now if I want the one where I win, please let me win. Come on. Well, I could actually just look at stats, both of them, so I could see that it does keep the gold. So I have 75 and 5. Execute command, red versus blue. Join red. Join blue. It's red 1, so now I should have here 10. Oh my god. Yes, perfect. And then just let's put it to max players to, let's put it to 6. Why not? It's not a big bet or anything, but it's a prototype for the first idea of this thing, so it's fine, it's fine. Is there something else I should be concerned about? I don't think so. I can do a git add now. Dot git commit dash added red versus rev versus blue. Git push. Should actually, while these things are still like such an early test version of everything, I will just let it be that there's not many people required to join a event. What am I saying? Because I think it's just I need more people to try it out, and it's easier if it's not a high threshold for things to work. So I will just do yeah, and one thing I wanted to change about the dragon campaign, for each stat that gets multiplied, if we get multiplied by max players, multiplied by 10. Yeah. All right. So now I'm gonna make some more BRB. Let me just check off this thing. So then it's unstable portal. Alright. I'm back. And yeah, next thing. That's this thing. Unstable portal. It's okay. I got this. Easy peasy. So we can just take new quest. I think I like the subscribe one as default. So I'm just gonna duplicate it. What did I duplicate? Copy the code. Boom. And let's go here. Let's go see. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I was like, not loading. It's not loading. Ah. Let's see. I should put check marks on the things that are actually done. Getting the random celebration done. Dragon campaign done. Red versus blue done. Mysterious package done. Now it's this one. So let's see. I think I can start off by just making a thumbnail for it. New. We'll go for the same idea. I just have I don't know, Ben Bozo is so great to use for all of these, so we'll just use Ben Bozo. I'll take this one because it's cursed and I like it. Boom. Or actually, you can use the one that Harold sent in chat. I think it was pretty alright. We will go for it for now. Let's focus on the logic. Damn, it's hot. I smell water and be like, it's hot. Let's see. I will do the same here. Same for this. This one doesn't really have any max interactions, I would say. It's just that. Set custom ID. Yes. Let's see. What do we need interaction with? We need attempt to stabilize the portal. Stabilize the portal. And let's see that. Put there and then enter the portal. Nobody will know, but this won't really do anything. It will just increase a number in the database. And later I might use this. I don't know. I think that will be fun. We can use it later. It's a very dumb idea to just create a field for like entered portals times entered or something like that. But for people who don't know, you know. But nah, it's like, who will try to fix a portal? Like, what the fuck? It needs to be something more like something you don't want to do, kind of. But it would be like, oh, why not? Like, let's rethink this a little bit. So enter the portal. You died. Like both of these are just like options that could be.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
I'm back.
You're back?
But I'm also gonna go now.
What the fuck? You came back to tell me
Yeah.
you're gonna go away? Nah, bruh.
Like I ate something
You ate something, you don't know what
and
you
now
ate?
yeah. And then now I need to I don't know what's this called. Wait. I have to take a conversation with my friends, I guess.
You have to socialize.
I don't know. Yeah, we need to speak about like a vacation we are doing or like we're planning.
Education?
Yeah, and they're all waiting for me. Vacation.
You're gonna do a vacation. Yeah, I see, I see.
Yeah.
You scared somebody in the chat, how dare you? Alright, but go make some good plans.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. See ya.
See ya. Attempt to stabilize, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you? Like, I think more or less like, why would somebody? It was so unexpected. Yes, these people, they just come and go. You know, I never know when they're gonna join the chat, and boom, they are here. Wait, not here. They are here. Boom. When did this happen? Crazy. It's it just joined all of a sudden, and you don't know about it. Let me see. Attempt to stabilize the portal. But it's kind of like, if you see, should I just make attempt, just enter. There's a portal, and then just enter the portal, you know, and then then there's nothing. Like, it doesn't really do it. It's just an event that happens. Like, what the fuck? And then all I do is I really keep track of how many times someone has entered the portal, and based on that, I will do something later on down the road, because I will still collect all of this data in the database. Like, it could be just we'll enter the portal and close the portal. I think that will be more fun. That's as a pair. Strange entry pulses within. Oops, no. A. Try to enter the portal. And then B. Close the portal. So anyone can close it, but you can try to enter it, and yeah. I think that's more fun. Like, there's within, try to enter the portal portal based on magic skill. See, inspect the portal. Yeah, what would you do? Like, I get, like, we could maybe do so, and then you could get some stats on it, I guess, and then you could make a better, what we say, close, destroy the portal, and anyone can destroy it, or destroy the portal and receive let's say 100 gold. Late reward. And then it's like 100% success rate. Because that will be like, people who don't want to take, the risk to try to enter it, there will be a penalty also. But if you destroy it, you just get rewarded for it. Nobody knows where the rewards come from. But then I will just keep track on how many people who have actually succeeded to enter a portal. So it feels like there's like this mystery, right? Okay, you can lose stuff, but you don't really gain anything from entering. There's just like stacking stats of portals entered in your database, like stats. You can't even. Should I display them? Or something like that. It's just there, and eventually at some point I will have used this to something else. Nah, let's not put. I don't like put penalties for players. It feels bad always to do that. I prefer just to give something, but there's a chance that nothing happened. You don't really lose anything. There was nothing to. There's like try or destroy. I think that would be. We'll go for that. Let's go for that. All right. We will just create a field here. Portals entered. And then we'll take it down here to the user document. Probably should have it somewhere where it's just, we'll just put it like portals entered. Like that, boom. And with lowercase n. So we'll have the portals enter dragon. Let's put it after here, boom. So we have portals enter. That this will just be a sneaky thing for later. If you watch the stream, you will know it kind of that it will be something most people will not know about it. We can close that. Try to copy, and then this one will be this thing unstable portal. Boom, 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 and we can rename it unstable. Why I have it copied? Unstable portal quest, and then we can do. I probably have to do generate message again. Yeah, I will just take this, take the whole embed, and then I will just do private async function, and then I will just put it in here, save that. The quest data I also need from here to put it in here. Okay, apparently I don't need function. We can just do a return. Actually, yeah, return this. Fuck. Turn that. Boom. And let's see. Do I need to pass anything? Nah. Generate message. What did I call it? Generate quest body. It's a good name. So we get the data. We'll do all of this. And in here, let's see. And then attempt to, let's see, try to enter portal. Oops. And destroy the portal. Like so. And then enter, destroy. Inspect could maybe give like a hint that it's important for later, but it's just a random event that just occurs, quest. But yeah, now we can use this, and then we can go const quest message equals this. I can say this dot generate that. And then we can actually just return this one because it should be fine. Like, It's not. Ah, that's why. That should be fine. Ah, wait. Then let's see. Interactive player IDs. I think we will keep track of every player who has ever interacted with this, because we don't want. You will not be able to attempt once more. You have tried to attempt the portal, but to enter the portal, but you can still destroy it, just to ruin it for the other people. So we'll go here. If we will not do this, but we will do this. So we'll take this away, and then here, if we say this is enter, like so. If you try to enter and interact user, wait, no. If you try to enter, just like that, then here will be two different cases. If this is the case that you already have entered, well, then we'll have to generate a different, then we'll just do a reply. I think we might do send reply can't do to do, but else we will just, we have to get the charisma. Yo, who joined? Leon, it's you.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
crazy. Sorry?
I came here.
You came here, yo. How are you?
I'm fine. And
Hi,
you?
fine. I'm Lucas.
I had my first part of the last wave of exams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like the theory exam.
Mm-hmm.
Theory?
Theory?
I
Yeah.
don't. Yes.
And you
Exam,
won?
but it's like most of what?
And you won?
I guess pretty much.
All right.
But it's a bit tiring because it's like they are mostly speed based. There's like three a QCM, like how do the standardized test in America where you have to check things like how do they say that again?
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Okay, should I put on a timer?
This thing. Oh, okay, it's like QSEM is like a bit like the SAT. Usually you have multiple choice, but sometimes you have values. But the QSEM are like a really small problem, but you have 30 problems in 1 hour. And there's three of them. I had one this afternoon on three separate subjects. There are. And this morning I had like a more long exercise, but still in 1 hour, so you have less exercise. But yeah, it's speeds that is prioritized in this exam, so it's quite tiring.
Meh. I guess. I don't know. But how is your game going? With the game boy?
I'm trying to add tiles. I found a nice library
Oh,
that is not really a lot maintained.
all right. No.
But yeah, I mean, I will show you. I'm just opening your YouTube chat because I want to see if there's people saying things. You need to be more popular. When I search Lucas on YouTube, I don't find you. You
What? You
need
don't
to have more
find me?
subscribers.
What?
Okay, I see the live with the live reaction. Lucas live reaction.
Yeah, wait, this
Okay, let's
this one has
see.
only 4 likes,
What
man.
is
I'm
your?
doing worse for every live stream.
Okay, yes. I'm seeing your live reaction.
Oh, I can't even spell my
Magnificent.
name right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
Live
you find
Lucas.
this guy, Lucas, who do not go swimming at 3 a.m. Yeah, he's taking my views.
Yes, which is like 3 million subscribers.
I'm giving
Is
you.
there anyone on Twitch?
Thank you, Demon. He was giving me one like. I don't know, like there's a little bit of shorts, but there's not.
He's scaring me. That's expected. I mean, some people just sometimes it doesn't happen in a while, but sometimes people just say, I'm too sudden. I'm scary
It's okay.
because I up after out of nowhere.
It's
Lucas develop one viewer.
yeah.
Who is the viewer?
There's Demon Headshot 1 in the chat right now.
Yes, but isn't he on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I miss the Lucas POV of searching for. Okay, there's quite a bit of. No, okay, there's only 2 viewers.
Today
One
actually
of them is me.
he's the only you're
I'm the only one.
yeah.
I mean, you're the only viewer that's not speaking. So yeah. Okay, I mean, do you want to see a bit of GBA, Lucas?
uh
I will share.
not now, not now. I'm about to finish
Oh, not now.
the last quest for this thing, so
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to improve it a bit before showing you.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds
I
good.
mean, I'm trying to do a bit of art. I'm trying to do like you see what I mean by microfluidic. Microfluid.
No.
It's like when in the biolab and everything they have this glass or plastic plate transparent with really small ducts and thing where fluid can travel into in it.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I will show you.
Okay. Wait. Let me get this thing first.
Wait.
Uh,
DB, the user. Why is there so much dollar? This library is too much American. Okay. Where the partage ton écran. Choisis ce que tu veux exprimer à tes amis et dis à tes amis de prendre place. So much French. Okay, let's see. That seems fair. 15 FPS because I don't want my PC to smoke.
what am I trying to do here? No. Const. Success equals this.
Oh, I have so much lag. On your YouTube thing, you are still looking up Lucas.
Looking up?
Okay. Yeah, no.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm hearing my horrible voice back.
Yeah. Ah. I didn't wait. I didn't. I think I told you, but
Well, you're drinking. You're an alcoholic, Lucas.
what?
You are drinking. I saw you.
Oh yeah, I have tea. I always have tea, but yeah,
Alcoholic tea.
I
You're drinking.
I did with Cap Opus Clips. I think it's called. Is Lucas your real name or made up name? It's both.
Both of you.
I made this short quickly with Opus clips. I don't know the
Oh,
AI thing to try to find like clips in a live stream, but I'll just say that. Yep. By the way, Lucas is level 0 now, so then I should be able to do /stats, and I shouldn't have anything. What? I just updated to be. Oh, I did update on the wrong user. Of course I did. I don't know. It's quite funny. Of course I updated the wrong user. Fuck. I don't know. Should I upload that short? Doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's this AI cut generate. Like it took my footage, it looked through it and found some shorts, but I was like, eh. They're like meh, but it's like eh. Let's see. So divide this. If it's larger than random number, then it's a success, else we will not give it a success. And if success, then how should I do this? Well, actually, we can just
magic divided by 100 superior to math not random. There's not enough parentheses. It's making me stress the statement topper with success.
What? Why is it making you stress?
There's no because there's no parentheses, and maybe it will do 100 is superior to math.random before the divided. You can't be sure without checking the language.
Yeah, you mean you want
I don't think this will. No, just put parentheses around from DB user to 100, so you can be sure, absolutely superiorly sure.
What DB user to 100? What are you
Okay,
talking about?
then it's
yeah.
perfect now.
Okay, now you're happy.
You have absolute surety over the operation priority.
But you know, this is TypeScript. It probably does something, right? Without you knowing it.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm suspicious.
Like you can't be explicit here. It's just you have to do guesswork.
Oh, okay, Lucas. There's like 2 more people watching.
Woo!
We have fun now.
Wow, that's great. That's like 100% increase.
Yes. I mean, technically, I would say 200% since I don't really count as a viewer.
Yeah.
But
Crazy amount. Like these are amounts that I could only imagine, you know. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, portals entered. I would just say,
Portal.
can I do plus
There's
G?
now portal in your game. That's
well, kind of. Yes, there is. Oh yeah, this needs an await. And it's a bit nasty to do it right here as it is, but then we'll
I mean, as my Finnish best friend always say, if it works, it ain't stupid.
Exactly. If it works, it works. Why change it? Then I want to say that.
I mean, then I hear that, but then I see the code of some of the people in my class. Oh God, there was an assignment to turn a motor. I won't go into detail because you won't understand anything because it's electronics and it's complicated.
I understand
But
electronics.
we have to
I know that
generate
Jesus coded a motorcycle under 3 weekends.
Oh, we have to speak more about it after. But yeah, so we had to output on the stepper like something like 1000 becomes 1100 becomes 0100 and then so on. So most of the people in my class, including me, after doing a stupid attempt with shift because shift doesn't work with that. Yeah, use just a lookup table. But one of the people in my class just made pin 4 equals 0. No, pin 4 equals 1, pin 3 equals 0, pin 2 equals 0, pin 1 equals 0. Wait, now delay. Pin 3 equals 1, pin 2 equals 1. You see where I'm going with this. It was like 12 page of code. It was horrendous. And somehow the teacher just said, okay, it works, so you get all the point. He said it's because it wasn't a microcontroller course. It was just to see how the motor works. But if I was the professor, I would have removed so much point. It was so horrible. Oh,
Oops.
but yeah,
Yeah.
talk more about this motor thing, like, or it was a joke. I'm sometimes bad at telling joke, you know.
You have no worries about. The only way to get good at telling jokes is that you need to start telling jokes, and that means also telling bad jokes.
No, no, I'm good at. I'm also good at telling. Not. I'm also really bad at telling joke, but I'm bad at seeing when it's a joke sometimes.
No, wait. No, it's just.
Was the motor thing real or a joke?
What?
You okay? It was probably a joke. When you told like you made a motor controller in 3 weeks or something.
Yeah, no, that was a joke. No.
Okay, I was thinking that, but I'm so much not sure.
No. What I said was that I know, for example, when you said that I wouldn't understand electronics, I said that that I would understand electronics because I know that Jesus coded a motorcycle under 3 weekends.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, technically, when we learn about Verilog, we will need to learn a bit about electronics, specifically digital design. But
Yeah.
digital design is easy compared to analog.
Actually,
Analog is sometimes really hard.
I tried to get into computer engineering. I think it's called in English. Like, so it would be more physics and stuff. Engineering
Mm.
degree. So that means if I get in now, starting the next semester, I would be studying like more physics and shit. And that, I think if it happens, I will go for making some sort of physics engine. I don't know in what I will use yet, but
Easy.
just to like more study all sorts of weird physics and shit, just to.
I mean, you could probably try to wait. I don't hear you.
You don't hear me?
Are you okay? I hear you now.
Yeah, no, I
But
wasn't talking.
maybe it will be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but I heard there was some new GPU language or something. But a physical engine or the GPU would be fun,
Hmm.
probably because parallelism.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
could go for Vulkan and just write shaders for everything. Like, imagine that. What are they called? Compute shaders. Yeah,
Mm,
that would be pretty sick.
Yes, yes, but I'm sure. Yes, I heard a video of Ice Rolla, really good YouTuber, by the way. That physics is complicated because you can't parallelize it too much because it's a bit sequential, but maybe you can parallelize it still. I don't know.
Yeah, no, yeah, because you kind of yeah, it may be a bit hard, but I mean, if you do quad trees, you could parallelize like so that you can't because you kind of need them some to interact with each other that are like yeah.
I mean, but if you run like a few simulation frame with where every step is like fully parallelized, but you run a few steps by frame. so it kinda gives the effect.
I mean, you could, like, if you went for physics where they don't interact with each other, that could work. But I think as soon as
It's
they need to interact with each other, I don't know, it might be a bit complicated.
it's really sad because I have like a delay with your live Lucas reaction and when you actually talk. So it's why I was thinking I didn't hear you last time. But
Wait,
like
like,
I had
oh
10
yeah, but
seconds of
you
Lucas.
hear like the actual stream, and then there's the stream. Like you hear the Discord
Yes,
stream.
I hear the Discord, but I see the live Lucas reaction on YouTube with 5 seconds of delay.
Yeah, but no, wait, but the YouTube should still be up to date. Like if you mute the Discord.
I mean, yes, there's still more delay on the Discord.
Wait, so it's not
Okay,
too
we
late
have
on the
gone back
stream.
to watch. It's slightly late, but normally you won't notice that as a spectator
Okay.
because it's in sync. The voice on the video of the string of the stream you see, but it's not sync with Discord because Discord has like a priority over less quality, but less delay.
Eh. Anyways, I forgot the music.
But I'm watching my class group chat, and there's someone complaining because we are speaking English for like 2 messages.
Bruh. Alright, now I'm gonna get to the destroy portal. So this one will actually have also inbuilt a bool. Like usually just use date to check if a thing should be run, but now this one is a bit special. So it is portal active. Capital A, active. And then we make it boolean equals true. And then if you try to enter here, custom ID. Actually, we'll just do if.
Why? Okay, so you write code for every class. You don't have a system that allows you to just create a JSON or something. Okay, why not?
What? When would I have something like? Well, I don't know. Is that how you usually do JavaScript or TypeScript?
I mean, like for example, in my blog, I have like a system that allows me I have a JSON that describes each article, and then the article itself is in Markdown. I try to simplify the thing for not having to rewrite the code, some code every time.
Yeah, no, it's just that every like quest is different. They are not the same at all. They have like different button interactions and different stats to keep track on. They are like pretty unique behavior for everything. The only thing that is same is the on button interaction function and the start function. And well, of course, generate end date, but that's about it. Like the rest is just, well, some functions, some of them don't even need this. Some of these quests don't even need that. So I don't know. I was thinking of having first a more modular thing that would just generate, like, you just write text and then it would generate the code for you. But I was like, nah, that's too much work. This is easier just to write every function and completely have fine-grained control of how it should be implemented.
Yes, but what do you say that? My thinking process? Not the best word, but I can't remember. No, okay, my mindset is I prefer writing something more complicated, but that's less annoying in the end. I hate doing like small annoying tasks. I prefer having a simple takes longer for me to read. I'm like the type of guy to automate a 5-minute task with a script that takes me 2 hours. Okay, maybe not a 5 minutes, but you see.
But I don't know, like, how I would have done, like... Oh, you mean, like, you would have written this in a JSON file? Well, I don't know, because
Yes, I would have tried to do a more modular system, but yeah, but maybe it would be quite complicated to do. It would restrict the task and everything. Maybe it's probably better for you for Quest.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I don't know. It's just like it's not the best system, but it's a system that works, so I just go with it. I don't really know yet how to do another system, but yeah. It's fun still. Okay. Is Portal active? This is so annoying, but it has to be done like this. Fuck. Oops. So this one will be just if Portal is not active, you will just get a reply. I don't need that part really. Content. The Portal is closed. Or actually, why not just disable the interaction as a whole? Just don't do it. Portal is destroyed. And then here, this will be pretty much the same. But we need to return true also. True. And then here, turn true. And this one is a bit different. It is. Should I do a reply also? Yeah. You can't enter. And then this one, database user boolean success. You succeed to enter, save one more, and then reply. I don't need to say that. You succeeded, failed to enter a portal, and then to push that user to user who has interacted with this whole thing. Should probably do this before we do any of these ones. And then return. I'm gonna put an else here just to keep it. Even though it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Just looks a bit cleaner to read. Awesome. 008 out of 110, almost done. Damn! What are you doing?
You are really going to do 100 quest?
Do what? What?
I mean 008 out of 100. You are really going to do 100 quest?
No. I read the chat.
Okay.
Siglangs.
Ziegler?
I don't know.
Or like the number of videos or what?
No. Like in the live chat, somebody said 008 out of 110. Done. I'm like.
But what does it mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean? Marcus Kingston, please tell us. Please elaborate.
Siglangs. Don't you know Siglangs? I don't know what. No, I don't know.
Ziglangs would probably refer to the Zig language, but yeah. I mean, Zig sounds pretty good as a language. But yes, I'm not sure. Learning Zig by quiz example. You need to fix.
You need to flux. I don't know.
Flux construct. Okay, I'm trying to do a bit of art, but I'm really bad at art. So yes.
Oh, you should have seen my art that I have done today. That's right.
Yes, but you are not trying to make a real game. I am trying.
This is a real game, this Discord, but
I mean, but
how dare you?
You should try to do a bit of C++ game making on the GBA. The GBA is quite cool actually. Did I mention it's one of the first deal ARM struck? ARM as the not really CPU but the chip design company. The GBA processor is one of the first deal, the first commercial deal that the ARM CPU company made.
I did not know that. No. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Okay, a little sharpen filter. No passport.
Quest. Unstable portal. I want it. Title, unstable portal, shimmering. Here goes within it. Based on magic, you'll destroy the portal and receive a reward on a success rate. Let's see. Description there.
Oh, do I find this?
Now copy link. Class, and let's see. Hopefully, it finds the class. Mysterious, unstable portal. Boom. Message. And we can go here.
Evolution matrix.
Hello,
baby.
chat. Absolute fire.
What is the chat saying? Oh, a boy kisser. Let's go. Boy kisser is really good.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
That is, I mean, I think it's a music video or something of a furry anthropomorphic cat. I think that's a boy kisser that kisses boy. It's a gay icon, kind of. I am a boy kisser trust.
Oh right, I need to. When you execute this thing, we need to reset also these. My bad.
You destroy the portal. Why did you destroy the portal? You're mean. You're mean to the portal. You should leave it alone.
Let's try to enter portal.
Is that only accept Sasha's Boolean value?
You can't.
I mean, I don't know. This sounds good, but it can't be as good as just assembly.
Wait, the important thing about SIGIF is that only accepts Boolean values. If you want to concern numbers or other types of data to true and false. Oh. Bro, SIG is diff. Oh man, hey, don't. You're like,
but
people
why?
just talk about SIG and I'm like getting more and more excited for it. It's like, really? I just want to go to SIG. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I think I think the language that just don't let you accept doing nonsense are just limiting to creativity. You should be able to cast anything to anything. Just cast a pointer to a float. I don't care. Just do anything. I mean, the fast square root algorithm in a language that's hyper rigorous with types and everything, it wouldn't have worked because it's like one of the main steps is taking the bits of the float.
Yeah.
Marcus parle français.
Wait, can't you do that in C?
Oui, je veux bien.
Or what are you saying?
I don't know if they let you. Most modern language wouldn't let you probably.
But isn't C like basically modern C? It still allows you to do C stuff.
I don't know. I think most of the C I touch is at school, and at school we have like old compiler that not even support C89. So yes.
Huh.
I hate Cade. It's horrendous, horrible. It's like the only terrible thing made by ARM.
Salute, yes, per QT was the end. I just googled C coding language. Holy crap, it's complicated. Yeah. Well, it looks complicated at first, but it's like it makes sense also when you read it. Like I had a friend explain it to me yesterday, and it's like it's beautiful.
Oh, it was Zig. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean it's beautiful, but it's quite complicated.
It's I don't know. I find it quite similar to Rust in one way, but also like. Not.
Yeah, I'm totally yes, I totally see you. What you mean? I agree.
Yeah. But it's kind of nice, like, you know, you just say like normal return type of function, but you can also put an exclamation mark, meaning that it can return an error. And then you have like, instead of try, that's kind of like with the try catches also, like there's no throw, but you return an error with return, which is really nice, I think. And then there's like these data types. You can do I32, you can do I31, like you can do whatever you want and do whatever you want.
Wait, they have a good mascot. I'm telling you it.
Yeah.
Or just see my stream actually.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm coding in Lua, yeah. Damn, I coded
Okay,
in Lua
yes.
since 5 years. My goal is to build a own
Is
mini
there
OS
the
with my own
beautiful
world
mascot?
Terry Davis type of shit. Damn.
Why is it frozen like it's there? Or is it your stream?
What?
Okay, it's your stream actually.
What?
No, I was thinking you were streaming my stream, but you're streaming your
Yeah,
stream
I
actually.
stream my stream.
Oh god! Blur 3 alt. Oh, I can't manage to make my brick mossy. Literally, the only way I made a brick that was fine is by just copying Minecraft. But I can't make my brick mossy. I can't make half of my texture without copying Minecraft. It's horrible.
Wait, what the fuck did I do wrong now?
I don't know.
Did I do something? Unknown interaction, but it shouldn't have. I didn't do any interaction, so that's kind of funny. Okay, now. This one shouldn't do anything though if I enter that. Yeah. Execute. Am I? What? The only thing I changed was this and then it just broke. Huh? This was done for operating system, yes. Oh, okay, when lo-fi, the music. Oh, I just play music that I know that, oh, fuck. That, I don't know, it doesn't seem to... Let me just stop it and run it again. I just play music that I know that I can play without getting copyright striked. Why won't... Okay, now it did. Dragon campaign, unstable portal. Destroy. let's do this. You rolled, and then we can say we could actually save. Just to give more information, I think it's fun. Const randval equals
Okay, fix motion filter, baby. Blur 3x3 hard. Okay. Now I just need to do a bit of microfluidic stuff, I guess. Okay, how can I do glass actually?
Against
16 by 16.
and to enter portal. You rolled. What the fuck? You rolled against. Okay, let's see. Perfect. When aggressive sleep funk music, we need some good old fat rat. There is actually like one music artist that I listen to a lot when I go to the gym. I want to share this. He's really good. I was thinking of playing, but it doesn't really fit the. What do you say? The help audio library. And effects.
I think you should just play the Evangelion combat music that goes way too hard.
But
and I will play a bit of it after.
There's like he has done a lot of musics, and it's like yeah, I listen to like almost all of his songs at the gym.
I coded since 5 years. Me too. I'm coding in Lua. I think I don't really like the Lua syntax. It's not as bad as VHDL, but like it's not perfect. I'm a comma lover. Is comma like the bent parentheses?
Do you mean
like
semicolon, or what are you talking about?
These things I'm sending in chat.
Which chat?
I prefer language with this.
What chat are you sending in?
YouTube. Is there anyone on Twitch?
Ah, oh, those brackets thingies. I don't know what they're called.
Oh yeah, bracket. I dislike language without them.
Yeah, same.
Zomboid. Why is it streaming not my browser actually? Using my entire second screen.
No, I don't know about Subvoid. What did you do to your mic? Alright, now if we can change this a little bit. Quests. I mean, I should have it in quest, but we can go to the index, and we can change this to, instead of running every half an hour, we'll run every second a quest. So now we should have a lot of quests popping up. Bam. Yeah, there will only be one that will be available all the time, because it's immediately over. Alright, no? Yeah, there it is. Now we will always give this 1 gold thingy. Everyone will be gaining 1 gold every second. Crazy. And then one can go here and just join the campaign. Join Team Red. Waiting for open it immediately, get some random item. Yes, I'm subscribed. Enter the portal. Amazing. It's fantastic. I will let it run like this. And then actually what I will do is to go to every hour I will run 1 quest. Let's do every half an hour. That should be around 16 then when I get back. Oh yeah, but you can get the same quest that is already active. Well, I could do rand modulo, and I could just plus until I find one. That could be a good attempt to just always guarantee that you'll get one. I think that's a smart approach to it. For let's say I do const let index is equal to 0, index is less than quest that length, and then I'll just do index plus, and then what the fuck, then here.
Oh wait, I just opened Reddit, so now they're adding like an AI chat system to Reddit.
AI
Oh
chat
god.
system. Okay. Turn else would just say I will have to let's do let quest. We need to save that number. Yes. Let const first index, and then that one will be equal to this. Then for each of these will go up, and then we will try to see if this quest is, then we can start it, and we will turn else, that means it is not available, and we will just do this, get another one of these, but a bit differently. We will do this plus this, and we'll take index. We should actually start from 1, and then we'll. Why didn't it remove my parentheses? Needed those. Modulo, and then quest length. Okay, so that means if we have 1, we'll start off from 1. Well then, shit. 1 is not less than length, so we can do that. How? But if it's 1, then I don't really care, because then... Well, no, because then we still want to try to execute that once we need 0. Can I do the plus before? What? Isn't this how it works, right? Well... I mean... No, it starts from 0. But if I put it to 1, I need to put it at 0. What if I don't do this one at all? Just let it be empty. And then I before that the index plus plus. And then here we'll take index plus plus, so it would be, if it was 0, if it's 1, then the module 1 will be 0, 0, 1 will be 1, need to be minus 1. Look, it seems 1 and they said had a baby. What? Oh, you mean, okay, yeah. Wait, so if you have a length of 1, then this means that the will be 0, you'll go index 0, and then it will try to execute. If it can't, then it goes index plus 1, becomes 1, first is 0, so now it's 1, modulo, if you do 1 divided by 1, you get 1. Wait, what the fuck? How does this module work again? I forgot. The remainder. Yeah, no, you get 0, so it will give you the...
Yes.
It will give you back the... No, so I want this. No, wait, do I want to divide it by... What do I want to do here?
I mean, modulo would be right to limit it by the full length of the array.
Yeah, okay, so 1 would do 1 over 1, which would mean it would be 0 again, and then we would have the same quest, but then you would now next time be at 1, which is not smaller than 1, but if you had 2, 1 would be correct. And you would go here, index, and then you would get 1, you would try to get 0 again. Oh my god. So we'll try to execute the same command. No, 1. No, it won't do 1, it will do... Fuck.
Okay, tilde. Let's see.
Maybe... What is the correct way to go about this?
I don't know.
Because I want to do that, it takes a random quest from the array,
Yes.
and then tries to execute it. If it can't, it will just increase the index until it finds a quest that is executable, and then it will try to execute that one instead. Until it has gone through the whole array, and then it's like, well, then
I mean, why just increase? You can just reroll a random number.
Because it
technically the user doesn't see.
Yeah, no, but it might re-roll the same number. You know, even if I did 10 times, it can still give the same 10 times in a row.
I mean, it might, but it's so unlikely. And even if it's 10 times in a row, it would take like what, 10 milliseconds?
Yeah, but the problem is that I just call this thing once an hour. So then it
Oh.
can... Yeah.
Yeah, but just do a do while loop, do while, generate a quest, and
But then,
on the while,
then I can get stuck in
each
there when
quest is valid.
because this quest can be active for half an hour.
Yes, but you can't get stuck.
But it's
Probably
like I don't want to
guess.
get stuck in this loop for like, let's say if all of the quests have been activated and are active for half an hour, then it will be in this loop half an hour until one is freed. Which should probably not happen, but if I ever decide to activate quest manually, it could happen.
I mean, just add a tries number. Just do that.
But
And
this
add
is more
a
guaranteed
try
to just work.
counter.
You just take a random position and then iterate over the array. Like, it's simple, you know, then I will always go guaranteed through.
Okay, you can.
But let's see, I will just
It's
ask Gemini,
fine.
because I think I'm
It's
so
fine.
close to having it right, but I don't know.
Okay, Lucas has officially begun eyebrow.
I might already have it correct, but I'm not sure. I want to a random quest. It is not available yet. Take the next quest, the array, and try again until gone through the whole array. No quest was available. Well, too bad. Let's see. Start floor, same thing. Quest, current index. But this is current index. Quest length, start. Kind of same thing. Current index, current quest. But he why did you think of that? Yeah, it doesn't really matter because checking quest affected is quest current quest is a false console log start else if quest is active looking for another else. That is actually way smarter than I've fixed the problem with me not really understanding what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Just reverse this logic, bruh. Oops. So we will just do this. We will take length. We don't really need to do this at all. So we will just take the initial first index, then we'll go through here. We'll take, if it starts 0, then we'll take 0 divided by that. We have the index quest, and then it tries to start that thing. And if it can't, well then it just +1. Yeah, this should work. Let's see. Well, we'll switch it back to 1 second. And let's see what it does. Yeah, now it is working. You can see it goes through all of them until it finds one that is perfect. I'm just spamming everyone now. Let's put it run half an hour. And at least everyone will get the 1 gold then, so that's pretty good. Everyone gains 1 gold, pretty cool. Instead of just spam general, I should probably move this. Bro, what? I thought someone got the trade. No. I was supposed to do something else, but you know, it's getting late. I still need to review the footage and everything.
Okay, I mean, technically it's getting not so late for me. So if you want to see a bit of what I'm doing for 30 seconds.
One thing, just I'm gonna set. I was supposed to do a Docker Compose, but I don't have Docker Compose yet set up. I will do it tomorrow with the whole thing. Alright, see Demon Headshot 1.
Demon Head. Oh, don't leave yet, Demon Head. You have to see my Randus pixel art first. Okay.
Let me just.
I have a stream. Look out.
Wait. Bash. I will just run a bash script. So.
No, Demon. Okay. Tschüss then. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Yes, auf Wiedersehen.
Oh shit, but am I running it twice now? Oh shit. Actually.
Guten Abend.
Docker PS, let's see. How do I stop a thing from running? What is already allocated?
I don't know. You hit on it. Preferably with a heavy object.
Stop container.
I mean, it stopped already.
Stop. The good container stopped.
It stopped. It just stopped.
No, it did not.
Oh, it's stupid then.
I don't know. And then I just give it the ID. Like this.
Probably, yes.
And let's see, Docker PS. Okay, now it's okay. So now if I run the start script, let's see. Docker PS, there it is. And if I go now to the server, braining there, boom. So now we should every half an hour run the thing. And I think if I just close the terminal, let's see, it should still be active and running. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. I don't know. But yeah, I will stop the stream here and now. Thank you all for joining. Tomorrow we will actually launch a thing, hopefully. I will put up a Docker Compose and do a little bit more tweaking, but I think it's getting there pretty much. Alright. Where's the rest of stream?